Alright, there we go. Hello, Belover, how are you doing? Welcome in and congratulations on the first. Yeah, how are you doing? Right, so I really was debating, should I just keep going with Jade Empire? Or should I start Lies of P? So I bought Lies of P, installed it, tested it works. I'm thinking I might do because I got 2 weeks off now. So I'm thinking I might do alternate Jade Empire and Lies of P. Reminds me, I'm not entirely sure I've switched my capture back. I did, good. Why did I need to go and check that? I could just have turned the capture on and seen hey, does it show Jade Empire? Yes, you switch it back. Oh, it does not show Jade Empire. You haven't switched it back. No. I had to tab out of the game and check properly and everything. Yes, I did get the bundle. I was kind of thinking, do I want to get this now? Or do I want to... Because, the main game itself is on sale right now because of the Steam sale. But the DLC isn't, so I was do I want to wait for the DLC to go on sale as well? But then I kind of just looked at... But... Because, the DLC is kind of expensive, because I think it's pretty... I think it's fairly big. At least I'm hoping it is. Yeah, that's just my own hopes. Yeah, to combine the deals game and DLC bundle cost pretty much the same as just a regular new game. Now with the sale, so I figured, well, might as well get it, right? Yes, I've been wanting to play. As I said before, I've been wanting to play another Souls-like for a good while. I cannot fucking believe the blacksmith shop was just here all along. And how was I supposed to know this was interactable? Is this interactable? No. Is this door interactable? No. Is this a door? No. Yeah, I feel like pretty much everyone I've talked with who's played it is yeah, this. If you like Souls games, this is one you really should play. Right, what quest? Okay, first gem. What gems do we have? Mostly fighting. A little bit of talking involved. Right. Right. We got... Okay, so the main thing we have going right now... Oh, see the Minister of Culture? Oh, I forgot to finish the outline requests. Right, so we have to finish the outline request, and we have the Black Leopard School that need finish. There's one quest related to the necropolis. And then it's just the arena and the main quests. I think we're getting close to finishing up this game. I feel... I'm a little bit weirded out by the fact that I haven't gotten anything about finding a second brother. That's just kind of not popped up yet. There's a Black Leopard School, you go there and everyone's just talking about, oh, the second brother's missing. So I'm not sure if finding a second brother is, part of what, if you choose the open poem side of that quest line, or that's something I just haven't found the trigger. I'm sorry. Okay, this one is on me. For some reason, I just never know. How did I not notice there's a path there? How? The first time I came here, I literally came... I've been coming running down this way before. How did I just not see the path? What the Well then.
Wo kawusoir noka wo taraway il shaxiero finupifu.
Well, apparently there's some stuff over here. Oh, the configuration, nice. I'll say stuff over here. Literally one casket, but I mean, that's okay. So we got a couple of configurations. Let's just go and do that. And I think we try to get rid of the corpse. Yeah, I think we'll do in that order. Alright, I have finished this now. Been waiting for you to return. My sources tell me the problem of Minister Sheng and his report to Judge Fang is no longer a problem. We'll applaud your effort. Judge Fang is outraged. It will be months before he agrees to meet with Minister Sheng again. You have successfully completed the mission I gave you. As a reward, you will allow you to begin your training as an Inquisitor of the Lotus Assassins. You honor me with this opportunity. There's much that still lies ahead, but I think you will do well. A training regime is difficult. For some, it is even lethal. You should have the skills to survive. The report to the fort is at the far end of the necropolis. The entrance is there. Now that you're worthy of finding it. I certainly your affairs are in order before you go. Right. So we don't go there. Okay, I'll tell them you're coming. Show them this seal when you arrive. Be mindful of your manners. Our trains are not gentle and demand respect. Yes, you did indeed break Leb's first roll. He was up to 4 first in a row. Not the highest he's gotten. I think he's gotten up to 10 first in a row before. But what can I expect when I arrive? A new beginning. Your life becomes the Lotus Assassin's. Death's hand becomes a guiding spirit. The Emperor is your father above him. Wish you luck. Perhaps I will see you again if you survive. So yeah. Okay, I really do like that the game is like, yeah, make sure you put your efforts in order before you go here, because that I'm pretty sure that is a
gained the favor of the Lotus
point of no return.
With the recommendation of the Inquisitor, the others will welcome you as a recruit. You can slip into the very heart of their lair. You could also go to the arena and seek the favor of the Executioner, but it isn't necessary now. A path to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is open.
I mean, I'm gonna need to do the arena anyway, so why not?
Against Death's hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li.
Why is she wandering off?
Little Dawnstar. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's hand that they might notice something is wrong.
You're gonna wait for the Lies of P and the DLC to get a larger discount before you buy it? Right, because you played it through Game Pass, right? I'm guessing it's either off Game Pass now or Game Pass doesn't get the DLC. It's only after we have evidence against this and they might know something's wrong. We'll worry about that when the time comes.
It would still be good to get some information first. Sagacious Zoo might know something. We should ask him. Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust.
Oh, they removed it from Game Pass. Yeah, and it doesn't sit right with you. You have to finish the main game on Game Pass. You get it for the price of that now. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. Definitely, yeah, I'll definitely wait until it's on like, give it like a year or two. It's like on good discounts. Right, we have to hunt him down.
No, don't waste your time. If he's gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quickly. If he's just run off, he doesn't matter.
Zoo would not turn on us.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter.
I'm gonna do more stuff first.
That is your decision. I suppose it doesn't hurt to make certain they trust you, but you should not take too long. Sagacious Zoo's actions are troubling.
Oh, I would have
The
been...
executioner in the arena will want you to demonstrate your ability as a combatant. Finish with him and hurry back.
I would have been majorly pissed off if they... I didn't even consider this, but I would have been super pissed off right now if by doing the quest for the assassins, I was just automatically locked out of doing anything else as soon as I completed it. Now I have to reload quite far back. I think I would have to. I would definitely. I think I would have to do all the leopard school over again. I think I did it after I did the necropolis stuff at least. Right, everyone's got a bunch of stuff to talk about.
Yes, yes. Yeah. Certain.
Oh, ah. Have a good little flash of light. So let's have a quick look here. So I've already done this. I'm curious if I can do it again. Yes. Carl's best war, everything except the cogs. That needs going. That's the cogs. That should be everyone, yeah. It's a bit weird. It's weird that the mark for the clapper chimney is like over here on the map. But it's the actual switch is on the other side. It's weird, it's not like on the correct side of the thing. So that's on... That's on, and that's on, we should be good. And it was a tiger, right? Yes, tiger. So I've gotten 2 of these. I'm curious if I can actually do its configuration twice. No. Okay. I like that it actually tells me, hey, yeah, you already done this. I feel like it should have taken it away. Like, oh, you already done this configuration. There's no way you can, and the game doesn't let you do it again. Why keep it in your inventory? Iron is made stronger through the alloy. Let's see.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Oh, he's got the white demon style now. Okay. Anything else good? -4? No. Gem of Unity is... That's good if you're open palm. Yeah, I think I can just buy that now. I don't think there's a whole lot left for me to really worry about buying. Wait. You don't have... You don't sell the iron? Really? Okay. Alright, trying to find the save might be a problem. Yeah. I mean... I would assume it would save in the same location no matter what, but yeah, you would... I don't know if it's a game, if Lies of P or Game Pass cleans up after itself properly and uninstall. But there's so many games like you uninstall and it's like, you probably want all of these extra files kept, because why not? Although I guess with Game Pass it might store the save in the cloud. That might make things a bit more annoying to figure out. Let's sell off a lot of these gems that I'm not using. Right. So we're doing the dragon. Right, so water infused with sulfur, yep. Configuration guided by the tiger. Tiger, cauldron, cogs. Cauldron, cogs, and tiger. Sulfur in the as fuel. Cauldron. Have I not used that? Have I really not used it before? Huh, yes, I guess not. Sulfur, that. I don't already put in the fuel. Cauldron bubbles, coast reverse as a growth tightens the drink water infused with sulfur. Need a tiger to enter the tiger. Mountain within. Dun, dun, dun. But it was 5. Ooh. This gives you a lot of base stat increase, huh?
A most Very well. In the meantime...
Right, I need to run back to the blacksmith. I thought the henchman trader had iron ore for sale. Well, this guy does. I was gonna say I need to run over to the blacksmith, but apparently not.
Yeah. No, I have not had any new... I don't know. Maybe have a look at this note.
Oh, transcribed post carvings. Hello there. A note scribbled by Kang after translating the carvings on a post near the controls of Lord Lao's furnace. It suggests that one of the machine's configurations is in a garden of ineffectual intellectuals. So I know what it refers to. I don't remember if I've done that or not. Or if I found it or not. So you need iron, made bind with nickel. It can also be Iron is made stronger through the alloy. Nickel binds well to make a sharp blade. It can also be a reactive fuel, but certain configuration must be preserved. The dragon watches over the controlled lightning, while the cogs spin dutifully on their own. Right. Cogs, conductor, dragon. Cogs, conductor. Dragon. We should wait for the animation to finish off. You gotta save in case I mess this up. Okay. Quieted mind. Wonderful. That gives us... I'm gonna get quite a few techniques. Focus plus 30. Ooh. Okay, that's a... that's an okay... and it's a 5% increase the focus. Not bad.
A most intriguing place. Well, given the rather fantastic nature, you found one previous.
Okay, right. Hello, Yazak. Welcome in.
Thanks again for all your help. My mom and I are very grateful for all you've done.
Let's see about trying to get this guy to piss off back to the cemetery where he belongs. What do you want? Did my son hire you to kick me out of my own home? You do know you're dead, right? Of course I'm not dead. If I were, would I be this upset about losing my house? Or breathing, for that matter? There's no place to go, and everyone running in fear from the ghost. Where else could I go? I built this house from the ground up. I'm not about to let him take it from me. So you're saying that if you were dead for real, there wouldn't be any more problems? Why would your son try to bury you alive? What do you think? Money, the house, my business that I spent 20 years making. He thinks I've been me out of the way. He has a tannery and all my money. I'll show him yet. What, do you want me to murder him for you? Really, how would you go about doing that? Well, you see, I have friends. I can get things done. Just have to get them to listen to me. Hey, you can help me convince them. I could give you a good reward. So, your son already took everything? Well, yeah, but once I get it back from him, I'm like, sure you get a good reward. Alright. What are you doing with him? You're supposed to get rid of him. I think you two need to talk. What the hell do you need to talk about? He's dead and you're supposed to get rid of him. I'm not dead. You just convinced everyone else I was so you could steal the business and my money. He was as good as dead anyway. Look at him. Ulfar doesn't have more than a year or two left anyway. Hey! Look, this doesn't have to end badly. It could work out very well for you, in fact. Just make him disappear. I'll reward you well. Nobody needs to know that the deceased relatives come back. Nobody needs the deceased relatives come back making trouble living now, do they? So you asked me to kill him for real. I want him gone. I don't care how you do it. Come on, old man. Be leaving. I'm not leaving until I get my life back. Do I just kill him? This feels kind of boring. Well, I guess you do have to work it out yourself then. How could you do this to me? I'm your father, damn it. Because you never loved me. It's always you and your business. I'm getting yours, you old bastard. I don't know what to say. How could you think that? Since your mother passed away, you were all I had. Okay. This game when this game has good dialogue, it has some really good dialogues. Oh no, I see where this is going. I'm gonna have to kill both of you to stop it. Oh no, we accidentally made them try to get along, and I guess we have to do a little murder to stop them from doing that. Yeah, no getting along. I was trying to get one of you to murder the other, but I guess you gotta take this in their own hands then. No! Oh, not in a fight. Holy f... Well then. One downside of that, I didn't get any money for that. You got a fucking good laugh out of it though. Wait, I probably get money still from just going back to the... No? I thought I might get some money by going back to the actual... to the gravedigger. I have to remember to talk to him. Right, let's go on. Apparently some... Oh wait, we can go and check with the gravedigger. He doesn't have any ghost in his way. The necropolis is a bit of a pain to go through, just because it has there's a ton of ghosts in there that continuously respawn. They have these like ghost arenas. Yeah, they basically have like these round rooms. There's like arena fights. And every time you enter it, or enter one of them, get into a ghost fight. And it's really annoying when you're just trying to get from one place to another. Because in this game, you can't just run away from a fight either. You have to finish the fight.
The grave digging business sure is a killer. What do you...
So Elder Tanfong wasn't dead, turns out.
Of course he was dead. The family wouldn't exactly have given me a live man to bury, now would they? That would be unprofessional. Can't have stuff like that getting around. You, dealt with the problem, though?
Oh, yes. Yeah, we dealt with both the problem and the unethical client.
A little cold-blooded, aren't you? But business is business. If they aren't living anymore, I bury them. Here's the reward for your work.
You might want to, bury the son as well. While you're at it. I guess no one's paying for that. Yeah, how about a little extra money to keep all of this under wraps?
Yeah. This doesn't have to get any more bloody than it has to be.
That's a good
Sure,
boy.
Here, take this. Now just move on your way.
Love that the game tried to make him run away, but talked him from a bad position. The game just gave up and just made him disappear. Oh, got to love games every now and then. Oh. This does not feel like a spot was... Oh, fuck me. Okay, in hindsight, having a... I wonder if I can actually just force myself into that corner I'm not supposed to be in moment and actually trying to force myself in there. Maybe not my smartest idea. That was just basically begging to me to get locked in there. Right, so we're just gonna head up to the garden. There's a minister up there that we haven't talked to yet.
Hello again.
But I did buy the money gem. I do have that equipped. Good. I don't feel like that's gonna make much difference. This I am very doubtful that it's gonna have enough difference by the end of the game to have been worth it, but oh well. Oh well. I'm more worried about the slot it's taking up, really. Like the gem slot it's taking up more than the money I spent on it.
I'm sorry, I can't speak with you now. It would... The teachings of Sagacious Tian are available to anyone.
Wokwampa saw ir up.
Here's the Minister of Culture.
A well-fought victory against that outlander buffoon. You showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically. We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned it.
Yeah, I just did that guy's quest and then completely forgot to talk to him afterwards. Because I got the reward from the actual avatar, the guy I had to beat up as well. How about some more money?
I did not expect this from someone who performed so well in the debate. Clearly the Outlander's boorish nature
There wasn't an
has
intimidation
rubbed off on
section.
you.
I don't think that is going to work out.
Here, a
Quite
few
well.
more coins, but there will be no more. If attention is brought to this now, you will suffer as much as the rest of us. Our business is concluded.
Thank you. And a level up. Wonderful. Wonderful. Since we had the upgraded swords, now I don't have to... Yeah, so I think... Oh, each attack in this style consumes... Okay, interesting. The upgraded version doesn't actually... Yeah, the upgraded version actually... still has you using focus at the top level. With the basic sword, if you got the max focus cost reduction, it would say like doesn't use any focus, not just very little. I am curious if this is just another additional 25 in addition to what you get from this. So like it starts at 100, it starts like 25, then you get basically 50, 75, 100, 105, and 150. So it's basically just an extra level of damage increase. Or if 25% is like 25% off like the base plus this 25 extra damage as well. I'm assuming it's just another. I'm assuming it's basically just another level of damage increase for free. Max out the damage there. It's been pretty good otherwise. Storm Dragon. I do actually use this every now and... Yeah, I do use this hitting people to fist a little bit. So a bit of speed there. It's not going to be bad. I don't do it for damage also. I don't care about that. My son is going away to sleep to a sleepaway camp, and I was told to sew a label with his name on it on all his. I was going away to sleepaway camp, and he was told to sew a label with his name on it on all his clothes. So rather than do all of that, I just changed his name to Calvin. Hello, Blackbird. How are you doing? Welcome in. I think I'm going to save the rest of my style points for now. Yeah. Lazy Monday. Lazy Mondays are good Mondays. As long as it's not a Garfield Monday. I know it's kind of stereotypical for like Monday to always be like always be awful because you have to go back to work again after the weekend. Personally, I always found Tuesdays to be worse. Because at least on Mondays I'm relaxed from the weekend. On Tuesday I don't have that. I still have more or less an entire week to look forward to. Right. So that. So let's. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head over and do the Black Leopard School, and then I'm gonna go ahead and finish off the Colosseum. Just have a bunch of fights.
Hello.
Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I've been working with the... When they asked me to work for the school exclusively, I accepted. I'd rather have a steady life making weapons by the bunch than doing special orders all the time. And every once in a while, I get to make something unique. The masters have some amazing scrolls describing weapons I never even knew existed.
Okay, I see what you have to say.
Here.
This one of those. I'm just gonna buy that in case I need it. It's only 500. I might need it for another recipe. Now that just saves me going back here. To be honest, I prefer work that have 4 days, 12-hour day, 4 12-hour days, and 3 days free. I mean, I see your argument that. Yeah, like there's not that much left of the day, but I think 12 hours would be way too much for me. I would just be cooked after that. So we just have to get into this fight here.
I saw your fight with Fourth Brother Yu. Not bad, but I think I figured out your style. Do you want another match?
Sure. Why not?
Storm Dragon! Longsword!
Ooh, I haven't seen. Oh, I didn't get to see this sword yet. Oh, no, it doesn't have a longer range.
That was luck.
That's nice. I don't think there's anyone here I can talk to anymore. Well, I mean, I can talk to them.
You are indeed an apt pupil. I didn't think you could beat me so soon after joining this.
I don't think there's anything left.
You're one of the best students I've ever fought.
I don't think there's anything left for me to do here other than keep going with, well, fight my way up the ranks. Now, I did already agree to join the basically evil guy, but I think I think agreeing to join him locks me out of even talking to Master Radiant and doing the second brother quests. I'm assuming that the search for the second brother is something you do if you side with Master Radiant.
It appears Third Brother has taken ill, though it seems an odd time. He has never been one to back down from a fight, even when he's sick. I've been looking forward to this fight.
So this fight actually kind of pisses me off, or this conversation right here. Because up until this point, you've been able to go and talk to this guy and you say like, you know, nah, I don't have anything to say yet. But now you talk to him and you get 3 different options that basically all of them say, let's fight now. $7.5 hours is a full work day here for 5 days a week, 12 hours a day, 4 days a week is a lot. Yeah, 7.5 is the norm here. I don't know if I heard of anyone working only 4 days a week. I have definitely I definitely have known people who do like 10-hour days and then leave at like 12 on Friday. I know there are some. Yeah, I know there are some places that do that. I mean, it's not a full 3-day extra, but you get to go earlier for the weekend. Yes, I'm all ready to fight.
Good. Let's head to the practice ring so Master Radiant can observe the fight from his room.
Really? They just observe from their rooms instead of actually coming out and observing themselves? I love that sometimes characters start out looking the wrong way.
Longsword! Storm Dragon! Longsword!
Oh? Oh! Master Radiant is dead. What has happened here? You see, this is the man you've been following. He's only a ghost. He's not even alive anymore.
I think they can see that for themselves, third brother.
Have you decided to confess to my murder, Smiling Hawk? Or did you just have to beside another senseless death? I did not expect this guy to actually be dead. Oh, that's an interesting twist. How dare you speak to Master Smiling Hawk that way? You will pay! Well,
he was always too impetuous. No matter. I have a new assistant now. One I think you will find to be a much more difficult opponent.
You did this the first, brother? I never should have invited you here. No, you really shouldn't have. You're right, you shouldn't have.
No, we won't let you harm Master Radiant.
Oh, more people dying? Oh, hello there.
Longsword! Storm Dragon! Longsword! Storm Dragon! Longsword!
I see I'll have to deal with you myself, so be it.
Storm Dragon!
Oh, immune's being shot into that, right?
You can't. Legendary strike. Focus.
A little focus just to
Very impressive.
not give him time to do
Your
anything.
Skills are powerful and unique. I can't tell what it is exactly, but it certainly seems to serve you well. Come, we must speak privately.
Now we get to the part where this guy betrays me.
At last, I can rule this school like it was meant to be ruled. No more of that interfering old man. I've always preferred his room to mine as well. This will do nicely. And you have certainly earned a share of the spoils. Take whatever you find in Master Radiant's room.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. You said you had some items of interest.
You have earned your reward, but I have some terms. You must agree to remove yourself as a student of the Black Leopard School.
Yeah, I'm not interested in staying here, so sure.
As promised, I will teach you a new style. Watch closely. My debt is paid, and now you must go. Take what you can from Master Radiant's room on the way out. And remember, you are no longer a student here. Goodbye.
Hidden Fists. The martial art. Does direct damage... Alright. Does direct damage in She-Strike mode. Styles air attack... Wait, what? Oh, it's a support style. I thought there was going to be another martial style, but no, it's a support style. Okay. Warriors willing to tread a darker path learn that confused mind is a weakened one. This infamous style is a collection of techniques that render the practitioner's foe disoriented and unable to attack. A master of Hidden Fist is not above using dirty tricks, and forbidden strikes serve the goal of total domination. I mean, I already have Storm Dragon for exactly that purpose. Warriors in the Iron, a new technique, wonderful. Is that actually all that's here? Focus on nice intuition, nice. I mean, I'll say is that all that's here, like it's a bad thing. Like this was still a decent amount.
It is good to have only one master again. Now the school can focus on its future and move ahead.
Alright.
With Radiant out of the way, Master Smiling Hawk can finally lead this school as it was meant to be led.
So, you've rid us of that pesky Master Radiant. Well, good riddance, I say. I don't like spirits in my home, even the good ones.
Wow. Such a nice, lovely lady. Anything to say?
Finally, Master Radiant is out of the way. Now Master Smiling Hawk can make our school strong again.
Alright, wonderful. You guys want to let Silver Fox leave as well? Oh no, she just teleports through, okay. Alright, I think that is nearly all the side quests cleared up here. We just have... Yeah, we just have the Imperial Arena left, which is partly a side quest and partly the main story. Going through the arena is one of the ways to progress the main story. I've already done the other way, but I want to get through the entirety of the arena. I only need to go through Silver League. You need to get up to the Gold League in the arena to get the attention of the Executioners, part of the Assassins. You don't actually need to... You don't actually need to win the entire arena for that. There's probably other stuff instead. Probably more stuff you can get from here by finishing off all of this.
Oh, I...
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that fucker.
I should be getting home to see my wife. Oh well, one more...
Unless I've got a sure feeling.
That...
Well, let's just try rolling. How high did it let me go now? Was it like 50 silver?
That's what I was waiting.
I'm gonna go that I'm lower.
Aiming under my roll, are ya?
Okay, up to 25 coins now. This is like nothing.
You called low, but roll.
What?
Oh, this guy's just gone now. Oscar? I mean, it took they took away the item that I would use to blackmail that guy anyway. So, well, did I save properly? I don't remember. I'm just gonna make another save because why not?
Ah, be gone. The brother's son will waste no words on a boorish competitor.
What do you... I have my sources. Some of...
Do you ever worry about this much magic in one place?
Do you have any idea how much magic the arena itself holds? These walls have seen more than you or I can imagine, and there's enough security for me not to worry.
That sounds like a good way. That sounds like good last words for suddenly overloading the magic, but okay. But they're in the shop in the back, not in the front.
What the Imperial bureaucrats don't know won't hurt them. First they decree wind maps off limits, and now there's concern over magical artifacts.
Oh yeah, the magical artifact ban is probably my fault. To stop me from getting more powerful. Do you have any idea why these restrictions are in place?
Certain items have always been considered questionable, but enforcement has been more strict in the past few years. All I really know is that the restrictions have done wonders for my customers' tolerance for raised prices. What more could I ask for?
These goods stolen?
These fine wares may have changed hands a few times over history, but that's the...
Fair enough. 1,000 cards, prestige charm, intimidation. Nothing particularly interesting. Just double checking before I make too much. Was there a happy ending? Hello?
Aren't you a sight? I am Happy Endings, famed courtesan.
Oh, I do like me some happy endings.
To greet you. I really shouldn't talk long, however. Better not.
I'm assuming I can't go in there and talk to this guy anymore. Right. So the only thing left except the main story right now is to progress the arena.
I want to hear that. What?
I am indeed ready for my next fight.
We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a
Ooh,
small group
golems.
of war machines known as golems. I've decided to put you up against them. I want you to.
I don't remember what golem.
Superior
Have I fought
to
golems
anything
before?
the army could devise.
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
Hello, Swalbear. Thank you for the raid. And welcome in. What were you up to, and how are you doing? Out of here a little bit. I should have checked what golems are immune to or not before logging back in. I started on Doom Dark Ages. Oh, I've been liking that. And have you played 2016 and Eternal as well? How does Dark Age compare to those? So far, I like it. Nice. I really should give 2016 another try. I quite enjoyed it. I just got distracted with other games. The stories before, fair enough. I just prefer to play games in the order they were released.
Excellent. Follow me.
Unless I have a
and we'll get
good
you ready
reason not
for your
to.
next match.
Like if not if the early games are like really shit.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
I don't remember what these fuckers are immune to. Magic? Immune?
Storm Dragon.
Also like immune to support styles.
Mirabelle. Longsword.
Ooh, okay. I love that little area of effect with the sword. Love that. The longsword is really good.
I knew you could defeat those things. The Imperial Army's telling me they figured out some way to improve upon the design, thanks to you.
I forgot to check if they're immune to
While you
regular
were
fists
fighting,
or not.
Soldier asked to talk with you privately in the creature cages before your next fight.
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be honorable, right? Yeah, last time I met someone down there, that it didn't end well.
I know for a fact that he had Pretty Lily with him. Soldier may have few morals and fewer qualms, but I doubt he would start a fight where she could be in danger.
Okay, so threaten Pretty Lily if
You
he gets
may
update.
as well go down to the pens now. Soldier won't fight until you do. That was one thing he was most incessant upon.
Right, threaten his companion if he starts getting uppity. Bum, bum, bum. Also, oh, that... I love that the guy we killed down here just turned to a skeleton. I'm pretty sure that's the guy we killed.
I'm glad you came. I have a little proposal for you, kid. I'm sure you've met Pretty Lily in your time here.
We met before, how could I forget?
Here's the deal. I like you. The way you dealt with Kana showed me that you have the will to do what it takes to win. I know a way you and I can both win in this upcoming fight.
No reason to trust you.
No, but you're too smart to not hear me out.
Fair enough.
You know people place bets on the arena fights all the time, right? Things used to go through Lucky Cho. With him dead, the smaller fish are trying to make the big play. Everyone knows the match between us is coming up. You're good, but the odds say I'm better. This is our chance, while everything's in chaos.
Right.
I want to place a bet on you. Big enough that I'll be able to get out of this place whenever I want. If I'm gonna lose my title, I deserve that at least.
Okay. And you will let me get in on this, I'm assuming.
After what you did to Kana, that arrogant bitch, I can't think of anyone I'd rather take my place. The Silver Champion has to be hard to stay there. You do me a favor, and I'll cut you in for 25% of what Lily wins when she places the bet for us. During the fight, I take a dive, and we both end the day happy and rich.
Why did you hate Kana so much?
Kana was gunning for silver when you took her out. Ended her smug little unbeaten streak, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't feel good about that fight. Only 25%? I mean, I don't think I'm going to get better than that.
You're going to win, and Kui gives you
Well, that's
shiny
fair
coins
enough.
when you win. I'm going to lose. This keeps things even.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I'm not open to negotiate.
No, 25% is a reasonably fair number. I just wanted to, double check. Right, so what is the catch?
I want you to find General Stone Cow. He's here in the city somewhere. When you find him, challenge him to a duel to the death. The old fool's too proud to decline, even though his skills have over the years.
General Kao is a good man, and an exceptional warrior. He will accept any challenge put before him, though.
I hear word that he's dead before our match, and I take the dive. It's that simple.
Okay, why do I care why you want him dead? Let's just hear the reason.
He's the one who had me thrown out of the Imperial Army. I'm glad he did now, but he still deserves to pay for the indignity.
Okay, good bit of old-fashioned revenge, okay. Why were we thrown out?
I don't want to talk about...
Right, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, the game's done that thing again, where an interesting option from earlier in the conversation tree has now just disappeared for no good reason. There was a choice earlier to ask, how do I trust that he will stick with this? That's just gone now, but okay, sure, it's a deal.
No, it's not. When you've dealt with that old tiger, you come back, talk to me, and I'll give Kui the go-ahead to set up our fight. It's that easy.
I am curious why he doesn't just go ahead and fight the old guy himself, but... Did he say anything about where the old guy's at, though? Imperial City in the Market District. Okay, so just straight outside here, somewhere, okay. I should put some more points into that, but well, I'd prefer to use the sword when I can. And most enemies are vulnerable to the sword. It's most? I think it's mostly just ghosts. I can't use sword on. So I'm assuming that the general... I'm assuming two things. One, the general is going to have a big old quest marker over his head. And two, he's going to look like a general. Oh, is it that fellow over there? Actually, let's go ahead and talk to our followers a little bit. Because I have a feeling when I challenge that guy, he's going to teleport me back into the arena. I might as well just talk to these guys while I'm out here anyway.
Yes? How can this...
Why don't you just leave your wife home?
My prescient pretty has an uncanny knack for derailing my plans, in case you haven't already noticed. I have tried several times to leave, but it always fails miserably. Some say there are spirits out there that masquerade as people, and I suspect she may be one of them. She has my soul, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Being married to a spirit could have its advantages.
One time, I tried to sneak away while she was delivering a special order of buns to her uncle's family. As I started to leave, I slipped on some oil and broke my arm. Still, I put my arm in a sling and was continuing on my way when I was run down by a rogue bun cart. When I came to, my wife had returned and was in a foul mood. Apparently, everyone she had visited died from food poisoning. But why not her? I mean, I'm sure she ate at least one of the buns I sent.
Are you saying the buns are poisoned?
I am saying no such thing. It is simply my lot in life to be given into the care of a demon whose sole sustenance comes from sucking the very life from my body and soul. Soup, anyone?
That guy
As you say.
sure has a home situation, huh? Right. Whirlwind, do you want to talk about what's going on?
What do you want?
Yeah, have you ever considered settling down?
Tried that once, and it didn't work out. Prefect Mu Hong pledged his daughter Mi-Shan to me after I cleared his district of bandits. She wasn't ugly, so I agreed. The night of the wedding feast, I got more than a little drunk, and in the morning I woke up in the prefect's bed, next to the prefect's wife.
Oh. Yeah, that's one way to get to know your new family.
I got up and went into my bride's room, and there was a strange man in her bed. I killed the bastard and was about to kill her when Mi-Shan came into the room yelling.
Oh, did he kill her dad?
Apparently, I had just killed her sister's husband and was about to kill her sister. I tried to tell her it was an honest mistake, but she wouldn't hear
Yeah,
it.
I mean, who hasn't accidentally killed their sister's husband and... Yeah, who hasn't sometimes killed random family members? Yeah, anyone could make that mistake. Yeah, that must have been... that must have made you very popular with the family.
The brother-in-law's family was pissed, and so was the prefect when he found out about his wife. They tried to subdue me so they could send me to prison. I killed them all swiftly. None of them suffered. Still, Mi-Shan wouldn't leave with me. She kept crying and complaining about her family.
Yeah, I wonder why she wouldn't go with you. I wonder why.
Well, I'm a fighter, not a damn history book. No.
There is something here. Some evil thing has happened here. It beats on my mind, and the Guardian, he...
Well, I guess I haven't talked to this lady, this girl in a while. But she hasn't had a question mark. No, I wanted to do this. Not now. Oh? Hello?
You can't stop me from being here. I may not be able to leave, but I can talk and see. I see you, mortal. I've been watching you.
Well, that sure is a new development. Ah. But, yeah, I've been waiting to meet you.
I am Yasen, the other of whom Chaika and this girl speak. They have suppressed me ever since we inhabited this body. But this place is different.
Oh, I guess I haven't talked to her since we came to the city. To be fair, the game didn't put a... This game is so inconsistent sometimes. Like, they'll have like a question mark of people that you need to that have stuff to talk to, that you can talk about stuff, like your followers. Except sometimes they don't. It's weird.
The evil around me has given me strength. For now, at least. And has opened potential doors.
What it feels like to me is that every marker, like, above people's head is done through and every marker on, like, the map is done manually through some sort of script. It's not like a systematic thing. I think it's like they have, like, I think the way they've made this game is that every time an NPC has to, or one of your followers get, like, something new to talk about, they have to be, like, basically set, like, a value or something that says that, you know, show quest marker or something like that. And they have to remember to do that every time the character gets something new to say. Except sometimes they forgot. And same with like shopkeepers and stuff like that. They have to manually set the shopkeeper mark on the map, and sometimes, like with the blacksmith, they forget, I'm assuming. Yeah, at least that's what I'm assuming is what's happened.
I don't claim to goodness, mortal. I hate your kind. But we can work together. If you help me, I shall help you. And I'll be much more
please don't require something at the Black Leopard School. What about the girl?
Bah! Who cares about her? She's just another insect. This is about what I can offer you when the time comes. What? No, Taika! You won't make me go! No!
You stay below, Yasen. You won't harm this girl or this world. And you, Spirit Monk, avoid him. Execute this girl, don't let him out.
I'm sorry. We were fighting again. I'll be alright. Soon. Just give me time and I'll be alright.
I'm sure you will be. So that means that everyone actually has something new to talk about.
Happy.
He doesn't.
You managed to satisfy the Lotus assassin. Despite my misgivings, I can't help but smile at the thought that you're the reason they're so keen to acquire new recruits. Nothing like thinning the ranks to make some room.
That is true. I have been killing a lot of them.
Yes?
Do you have any family, any children?
No. That is a painful subject. One that brings back difficult memories. No, not for the reasons you might think. For 4 long years, my bellicose beauty insisted we try, and try, and try again to have a child. It was a most distressing time. I was so afraid of her for the first year that I could not perform. Her screaming and chastising only made it worse. I overcame that problem, but there were others.
Well, yeah, what are the problems?
My plump plum of a bride is a good deal larger than me. I could compare my nightly efforts akin to climbing a mountain if only it had been that easy. And there was always the fear that she would roll. I am a small man. My delicate frame was not meant for such pressures. I once lost all feeling below the waist, which perhaps was a mercy in itself. Of course, we overcame these obstacles and kept trying for 4 long years.
So, no child then?
Never. Though no one can accuse me of not trying. Once she decided we would not be able to conceive a child, her interests declined, thankfully. If we had succeeded, I would not have survived to see a second.
Tell me more about yourself.
Stories, stories, stories. There are no more. If I tell you anything more, I will have no secrets left. I still can't believe it's that easy to become a Lotus assassin. If I had known sooner, I would have joined their ranks as soon as possible.
Really?
It would be brutal work, with little reward, and there's a good chance I'd die a hideous, painful death. But it couldn't all be better than married life, could it? As you...
Be careful in the Lotus...
Yeah, what do you think about what's been happening?
As much as I think it is foolishly dangerous, you need to go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress and find the information the princess needs. After that, she will take us to the palace. We are so close to Master Li. Just a little longer, I hope.
Are you alright with the demons inside you?
They don't come out very much. The Guardian protects me and keeps the other inside. When the other tries to get out, it feels like my head is going to tear itself apart.
Oh, how expect that to be a literal thing? Can I talk to this other guy?
I can't call them out right now. I don't think it would be safe. They are fighting again. Inside.
Whose child? I'll speak for now. This child has been chosen as the vessel to allow me into the mortal realm. She's my gate into this world and I am her protector. Why do you choose her? The amulet you carry have been hidden in the village by the last of the spirit monks, and the whole area flooded. Those remaining behind died and it was lost forever. The dam had opened again and the water receded. I'm bound to protect this amulet. To exist in the world, balance is needed. With good, evil, with life, death. Of those who died there, I chose this one as my host. She was reborn through my power, and I within her. But balance required my heavenly presence have an opposite, Wait, oh, this girl's actually dead. Okay. Yeah, Wildflower's dead? A pair of demons inhabiting an undead girl? They both are inside her, but Yasen is different. He cares nothing for the amulet or the girl, and would gladly sacrifice her to escape.
Ha! You care too much for this whelp.
Quiet, stay inside. Do not mention these things to Wildflower, Spirit Monk. She's only dimly aware of her past, and this knowledge would harm her, her further. What do you think of my current situation?
Now you're one of them, aren't you? But not really, right? We have to find them so we can stop them. I know you can do it. All the people whisper in fear about them, but you stand up and fight back. But the princess said you'll have to get inside their fortress to find them.
The Fortress of the Lotus Assassins, hidden among the graves of the necropolis. Fitting place for their corruption.
Is there anything... Now you're one...
That...
It's time you and I had a talk, mortal.
Hello, Dash. How are you doing? Welcome in.
This girl's problems and the Guardian's advice. We need more realism here.
Alright. Yeah, I've been wanting to talk to you.
The girl is already dead. She's a walking corpse. She's nothing to anyone. What I want is the body. I need an anchor, and this little walking meat puppet can provide that.
Oh, I just want to make sure she's safe.
But Taikar gives me trouble. He's in my way. He's weak, but the girl sides with him. To take control, I need your help, and I'm willing to offer servitude for it.
Okay. Right, so you basically, in exchange for my help, you will serve me for a little while, and then you get free. Okay. You'd offer servitude to me?
Why not? How long do you live anyway? I'm immortal. I have forever to get what I want. A few decades doing odd jobs for you would be worth it for my freedom.
See, finally we have someone taking a long look on things. Back into darkness, Yasen. You tricked me so I wouldn't hear you talking, but no more. Spirit Monk, it's unwise to speak with him. He knows only lies and deceit. For the sake of the child, have no further dealings with him. He's stronger now. He might be able to force his way out. Be cold. Resist him, do not listen to him. Yeah, welcome in, Dash. How are you doing? We're just going through a bit of talking with all my followers because this game is really inconsistent sometimes. Like sometimes when they have something to say to further their quest line, they have like a little quest mark above their head, and sometimes they don't because why? Yeah, because why be consistent? I think one of my bigger problems with this game is, like, if you're not gonna be consistent with your markers, don't bother having them in the first place. Because if the game has quest markers above people's head when they have a quest or anything to say related to a quest, I'm not gonna bother talking to them if they don't have the quest mark above their head. In that case, it's better just not have the quest marker at all. And then I'll just, like, yeah, I'll be forced to talk with everyone to figure out if they have a quest. But at least I won't just skip people because I know they don't have a quest because they don't have a quest marker. It's... Yeah, I really wish they were just consistent with it. So I gotta show you a thing over here. There's a merch. Like, I've been wanting to upgrade my weapon for a long time. And like I got to the city like 2 streams. Like, I've been in this city for 2 whole streams. Actually a little bit more than 2 streams. And I've been wanting really badly to upgrade my sword. But I haven't able to. But I wasn't able to find a weapons merchant. Because, you know, on the map there's no merchant. You know, as far as the game is concerned, on the map there's no merchant in this area, despite being called the Merchant Square, which is weird, but okay. Turns out this store here is interactable, and it's the blacksmith shop where I could buy an upgraded sword. Because, of course, I would go and hump every single wall to make sure it was interactable or not. Because why would I not just hump every wall? Especially considering this game does have this game does have markers on the map to say there's a trader here. Except there's a bunch of traders who doesn't have that sign above their head. Like this guy. This guy's also a trader.
Hello.
Except again, he doesn't have a fucking marker on above him. It's... Yeah, I just really wish they were consistent with it.
What? This is going to be fun. Those Lotus assassins won't know what hit them. This might just be the most exciting day of my life. You know, battles like this don't come along every day. We could very well die in there, cut up into small pieces, trying to fight off hundreds of enemies. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Come on, let's go to the fortress and have some fun.
What? Yeah, he's just all about that fighting. Yeah, this is very much like it's one of those games that, like, when this game is good, it is really good. Like it's really fun. Like, some of the dialogue are just really fun. Like, earlier I had a quest where there is a dead person who just got up and left his grave. And just went back to his house and started occupying it. And it turns out that is actually... No, the son actually tried to bury him alive. And they start talking, like... They start talking about, like, why the son hated him so much, and, like, start like, working out their problems. And one of your options is like, oh, I see where this is going. This needs to end now, and then just kill both of them. And that's how we solved the quest. Like, it has so many good moments, and then it's just... Random NPC don't have quest signs. Randomly, there's just like you talk to a guy, and now you're just forced to continue a quest that you didn't actually want to continue yet. It's such a mixed bag. Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Right, I think I should be able to continue talking to Wildflower here to continue her little quest line.
What do you want?
Oh, you feel any spirits here?
There are spirits everywhere here in the city. Ghosts live inside of the people who remember them, just a little. Everyone has that spark. Except for me. I have no one inside of me, except for the Guardian and the other. But some of these people, the ghosts inside them cause so much pain.
Yeah, what do you see in those people?
The ones that hurt? The spirits have such sad stories. The people don't know, though. All they understand is that they feel bad, but they don't know why. When you feel bad for no reason, you might have touched one of them. The city is old. So old. And so many people have lived and died here. There are spirits everywhere. I guess I can understand why so many of them feel so bad all the time. But we shouldn't talk about this so much. Is there...
Yeah, I think I talked all the NPCs to death at this point. Good. Just making sure we're all caught up. Nothing more with that. Nothing with that. I'm like 90% sure I have gotten it, but I should go and check.
Yes, yes.
What do you think about our current situation?
Those assassins will be tougher than Gao's men. Be careful. I need you to do more test flights with my marvelous dragonfly. Certainly, certainly. Oh.
Oh. I thought maybe because he was talking about going on test flights that he would have something for me to actually fly to. No. I'm just gonna run. Do a quick save here so I can just reel back here if there's nothing at the other end. I am pretty sure I checked all the scroll stands in the garden. But I'm gonna double check anyway, just to make sure there's there's not one that either one that I missed or one that spawned. Now that I've got a clue that there's a configuration there. Can I go back in here? Yes, I can. Okay. I don't know why I would want to go in there. Loading is quick enough. I should just pop in there.
I'm sorry, I can't speak with you now. It would be... To achieve a stronger spirit, you must first make peace with yourself.
Hey, someone said you're dealing with the assassins now. They don't bother us much, but... Me?
Really? Have everyone just heard that I'm dealing with assassins now? Really? Oh, that is such a stupid thing. Like, oh hey, you managed to make contact with this secret, well, semi-secret group of assassins. Everybody knows. What? It doesn't make sense that everyone would know.
Greetings, and welcome to the Scholar's Guard. I see by your accoutrements that you are not from the... As sagacious Tien once said, more valuable than silk are new friends in a far...
I need to ask you some questions.
Of course. The teachings of...
Can you tell me where to find Inquisitor Recruiter?
Ah, well, that is a delicate...
Right.
You have completely routed the Outland.
Scholars know about the little about the culture that lies across the glass ocean. Tribes of that land have a sizable amount of gold and a near insatiable demand for seeking spice.
I commend you on your masterful intellect and martial skills.
Perhaps I will organize a series of debates in your honor. I just have to find a way of doing so without mentioning the Outlander.
You have secured a great victory for the Empire. The Outlander has to respect us now.
Such a string of impropriety.
The contest is over and you performed flawlessly. I am impressed.
Is to just make a run through here. Let's make sure I talk to
A
everyone.
triumph all around. This Outlander cannot ignore how complete
No.
your victory was.
Alright, yep, nothing here. I didn't pick up anything at all, did I? No. Did not. Oh, yeah, so didn't get anything up here, so we'll just teleport back. Say, just say like a minute of running. So right, we just have the arena quests to finish up, and then we're off to the assassin's place. And I'm assuming, yeah, because the Inquisitor did say, like, yeah, make sure you don't have any unfinished business before you join us. I do appreciate when games warn you about a point of no return. Like, it might feel a little bit awkward, like, why would they say that? But I think the benefit of not just suddenly springing that on a player and just hoping they have kept enough saves is worth any, like, weirdness related to it. And
Good day to you, citizen. General Stonecow, retired, that is, at your service.
what are you doing here?
I have been awarded the singular honor of retirement. Some say a soldier has failed in his duty if he sees his term in peacefully. Between you and me, those people should be immediately promoted to the front line if they're so quick to throw away lives in the name of duty.
Do you have time to answer a few questions?
A few questions? Are you sure you don't have just one thing to ask me? I suppose we're coming to that soon enough.
Okay, yeah, this guy knows what's coming, okay. But yeah, let's not beat around the bush, let's get to it.
I was wondering when we'd come to the point. You're up to face Iron Soldier next, aren't you? He's tried this little trick before.
Ah.
I accept your challenge, and I will even educate you as to why. Just as I did for the two lads who previously stood where you are now.
He conveniently forgot to mention the previous two, huh?
Would you in his place?
No,
I'm sure
probably
Soldier
not.
told you he was dishonorably discharged, and he blames me for that. I am to blame, so that's fair. He forgets that without my intervention, he would have been beheaded on the spot. I wouldn't have stepped in had I known it would condemn him to a life of bitter rage.
What was his crime, then?
Iron Soldier, a brass youth under my command at the time, struck a Lotus assassin in the face. He disagreed with orders to slaughter a small northern village. Its citizens were unjustly accused of harboring criminals who were plotting to murder the Emperor. The assassin demanded Soldier's head, and I refused. What Soldier did was wrong. Why he did it was not.
I'm curious if there's a way you can, like, reconcile them. What are you spearing from the assassins?
Things have grown worse with the Imperial Army. The Lotus assassins control everything now. I was the last to oppose them, and I am lucky to be retired instead of dead. Perhaps you will achieve their ends for them. Or perhaps not. Either way, my tale is done, and this blade, a retirement gift, demands some attention. Do you stand ready?
Yes. That's a good fight.
I greet you as well. So be it. Let all know that I freely accepted this fight, and that on my honor, there will be no repercussions. Do your best. You'll need it.
I mean, I'm just...
Storm Dragon! Longsword!
Well, that stun move is a bit nicely. A little abusable? It does strike me that BioWare, like in both in this and Knights of the Old Republic, I think... Oh, use this to travel. I need to use this to travel. It's something about that both this and Knights of the Old Republic, just stunning enemies is just way too powerful. Which, I mean, to be fair, it makes sense that it is powerful, because you better take the opponent out of the fight straight away. I remember when I was playing Knights of the Old Republic, it felt like every fight basically boiled down to who can unleash stun first, me or the enemies. It's not quite as egregious here, but stun is extremely... It makes the fights a lot easier.
Ah, at last, peace and tranquility have returned to the Scholar's Garden.
I feel like Mass Effect had something similar as well, but I'm not entirely sure.
I know why you're here. I've got friends out there, and I know all about Cal, so stop fretting. Kui's been informed that I will face you now.
So let's see whether he's actually going to keep his word or not. I think he will. Interesting to see.
I want to hear that you're ready. What?
I am in need. Oh, they talk about Black Whirlwind?
More than I'd care to. I strongly suspect that Lucky Cho's disappearance was no coincidence. I wondered when things would come to a head. I was hoping Black Whirlwind would just stay away, but he won't, will he? Not
I just not been ignoring anything this guy has to say. If Whirlwind claims his brother's dead, have you been lying to me about him?
No, not lying. Sure, I had some suspicions, but I have no proof. I wondered. It seemed too convenient that he'd one day just suddenly leave and never return, with only a letter to tell us he was going. I figured that if Raging Ox had been killed, only one person I could think of possessed the skills to do it, his brother. For his sake, I kept my peace. The last thing he needs is accusations of murder. He's already filled a dozen scrolls with records of public drunkenness, crimes against decency, and violence. Now, let's not speak of this again. If you must speak of it, talk to your friend directly.
It's extremely familiar. Okay, let's just have a look and see who the voice actor is. I'm generally really bad at recognizing voices. Fuck me. Google has become useless. I searched for Jade Empire Kui voice actor, and it gives me Qui-Gon Jinn. Okay. Just Jade Empire voice actor then. I'm sorry, Google. I searched for Jade... Oh. It autocorrected Jade to Jedi. That explains the problem. That does explain the problem, yes. See, Quee the Promoter. Voiced by Brian Doyle Murray. What has he been up to? What other stuff has he done? Oh, it's Bill Murray's brother? Ah. Hello, Mons. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. What has he been up to? Bunch of... It's not a bunch like Nickelodeon... But he seems to be the Flying Dutchman in SpongeBob. And SpongeBob-related media. See if there's anything. Why do I even hide? Why do I hide this? Show IMDb. Let's see if there's anything here that I would recognize. Voice in Ghostbuster the Video. I don't think that's where I remember him from, or where I would have heard him before. He's apparently Jack in King of the Hill. Only 3 episodes. That's probably not where. It was in Wayne's World and Groundhog Day. What, Jade Empire? Yeah, I mean, it seems to be a lot of SpongeBob stuff, but yeah, he seems to be in a lot of stuff. I think he's also, at least in this one, he's doing like a kind of like generic, like kind of raspy, older-ish person. So I think that might also just be like a stereotype voice that he's doing. And there's been a bunch of Saturday Night Live's episodes. If you ever watched that. Yeah, it didn't seem to be it didn't seem to be anything like any like specifically big. Big roles necessarily that he's in. There seems to be more for, as I said, like just he's in everything kind of person. It was in 2 of your favorite Christmas movies, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, never heard of that, and Scrooge. I don't think, I mean, obviously I heard of Scrooge, but I don't think I heard of Scrooge, like the movie. Right, let's get fighting.
I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balanced against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know. That's nothing compared to the skills of Silver Phoenix, who has soared so high so quickly. Words like those spread like raging flames.
I should have gone with Raging Dragon as my name.
Soldier now?
Oh well.
The Silver Division Championship awaits you.
This does not fit there. I think it fits reasonably well.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Maybe that's just because I don't have any association with him from anywhere else. Oh, we just dropped in from cages, okay.
Can Silver Phoenix take the Silver Division? Iron Soldier will not fall easily.
Oh, it's in the Wolverine style, okay.
Storm Dragon! Focus! Storm Dragon! Longsword!
It's gonna be the Flying Dutchman you mostly know him from, though. There was a lot of SpongeBob at some point. I don't think I've ever actually watched SpongeBob. Like, I've seen bits and bobs of it every now and then.
I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver
Yeah, never actually watched it myself.
Be proud. From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that.
Yeah, for me, SpongeBob kind of falls into the same category as something like Star Trek. Stuff that's like always been on in the background. And there's always like seen in clips. And, like I've seen a lot of like bits of it, but I never actually sat down and watched a full episode. Hey, you think you got some more cash to give me?
Surely this was enough. I know the crowd loved that show, but there's no way I can offer you extra just because of that. All your fights are impressive.
Come on, it was a title match. They pay me now, and I want them on. Did you pay a extra on every fight?
I know you feel like a rising star, but your rewards are fixed. You'll find that the Gold Division battles sate your purse's hunger. Soldier seems desperate.
Get over here, Silver. The crowds won't forget that anytime soon. The Silver Division is yours now. Treat it well.
Oh, don't worry, I'll drop the Silver Division almost immediately.
You earned it. Eliminating the General couldn't have been easy. He was getting on in years, but was never an easy opponent. And here, take this. Lily collected for us. I'm sure you'll be happy with the sum. I'm ready to leave whenever I get bored.
You thought it was just a kid show till you saw it, but it's pretty funny. Like Powerpuff Puff Girls. I feel like there's a good amount of kids show out there that has like a lot of like they are primarily for children, but they also have a lot of stuff hidden for like for the parents to enjoy as well. At least, you know, the good kid shows. Yeah, so you're not gonna leave straight away?
I'm gonna hang around this place a while longer. Call me curious to see what else you can stir out of this midden. The
But yeah,
serpent's going to be
some of it's just clever jokes.
I'm sure
that
things are gonna get very interesting around here.
Just generally not. Just generally just like make a good, funny show, and it might work for both adults and kids. Oh, there's that guy telling me he's interested in me, right?
For the other fighters to ignore. You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born. Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all. Why have you chosen to come here when you have already earned the favor of the Inquisitor? Do you wish the blessing of someone less corrupted?
I mean, if you're worth of me, maybe. I mean, I just wanted to get through the arena and do the whole arena quest as well.
That is a strong position to take, and one that we respect. You will have to remember, however, that if we accept you, you will be a mere recruit.
I will get through the recruit phase in record time.
If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire.
Oh, that sounds like loot.
This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty?
Nope, that stuff would be gone within seconds. Why mention such things to the uninitiated?
If these things do not tempt you, think no more of them. I only meant to illustrate the extent of our duties.
Right, yeah, obviously I will be honored.
Then we will waste no more time. You are adequate, and I will allow you to begin training. Proceed to our fortress. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that they will know you.
Huh, I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't skip that part. Because they had, like because they had a couple of lines that acknowledge the fact that you already got an invitation from the Inquisitors. So you wouldn't need the explanation of how to get to the hideout again. They could have just had him say like, "Oh, you already know how to get to our hideout," something like that. But they probably just didn't want to take the effort. Fair enough.
I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers.
The tools that have occasional uses.
Spoken like a true Lotus assassin. I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well. Good. Use them and discard them if they become weak. That is the way. If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve at my side one day.
Well, as long as it takes to stick a dagger in your back.
Good. I knew you could be relied upon. The others will want to know. We should go see them after we leave the arena.
I have this fear every time the game does like a fade to black, even if it is like a fade to black before you get the control back. It's not that second where I'm like, oh god, the game is just gonna teleport me to where it thinks I need to go and then just force me to continue the main story. Like a little fear every time it does a fade to black.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight.
I am indeed.
What do you... The Gold Division is the toughest series of fights in the Empire. Ultimately, you can think of it as a test to see if you're ready to face the Ravager. Your first match will be a rare challenge. There is a style that was banned from the tournament combat 5 centuries ago. You will face the Phoenix Unity style.
Are you finally facing the triplets? Right, if the style was banned, why am I facing it?
I do not believe in outdated prohabitations. As you may see, this style is not fair for single combat, but it is a fair test of a Master Warrior's abilities.
Right, I'll face them.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready.
I mean, I already know that this is against the triplets. The 3 brothers.
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No
oh,
one
never mind, it's
person
not.
has defeated it yet.
I forgot to take off some of my talking stuff. That's...
Storm Dragon! Longsword! Storm Dragon! Longsword!
Oh! Well then. Poison, really?
Storm Dragon. Longsword.
Oh yeah, that. Oh god, it was unexpected. I'm so glad I went back and actually got that storm style. It is stupid effective just to be able to stun everyone and stay in the place.
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends. That was exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. You need the people on your side before you can face the Ravager.
Yeah, what can you tell me about the champion of my division?
The real champion is the Ravager. But the Sung brothers are your first hurdle. Who were you curious about?
Just tell me about both.
They're an odd triptuplet, if you ask me. They were three of the best individual fighters to participate in the arena. But things changed after they fought together against the Ravager and lost. They're sort of a buffer. If the three of them together couldn't match the Ravager, only someone who can face all three will stand a chance against him. It cuts down on the number of injuries at the Ravager's hands. If you want to know more about them, you can ask the brothers themselves.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I already pissed them off a little bit. How about the Ravager then?
The crowd loves to hate him. He's vicious. He never talks, and he has no interest in the fans. But when he fights, he's unstoppable.
Oh, why do I suspect...
Right now, almost no one will face him, so it's rare that the Ravager steps into the ring. It's for the better, I think. He tends to cripple people despite the protective magic of this place.
I was about to say, why do I have a feeling that this guy is not actually human? Just like disguised. But I think I think that is right, but I bet the Lotus Assassins resurrect like an undead version of Black Whirlwind's brother, like the previous champion. And now it's like their undead slave that's fight for them here. Ooh.
Things are interesting right now. Be as careful walking the streets as you are in the...
What is good little... Just the camera into the floor thing. I'm really glad that camera bug can just be fixed by saving and loading. It's a little bit of a worry when you have like a problem that crops up all the time. It's also a bit of much of a relief when it turns out no, it's just a simple fix for it. Like in Thief 3, where you could just randomly start, like if you... Oh, fuck me.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. And you've made doubly certain of it by aiding both the Executioner and Inquisitor. Very impressive. The way to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is open. Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's Hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well. I don't want you to think I have forgotten your needs.
Okay, I mean, I was planning on going here and talking to these guys anyway. But game, why the fuck was that why was that needed to be an enforced thing? It's such AAA bullshit sometimes. Like, maybe you're just gonna force me to teleport here so we have to talk to people.
I suppose it is good that the Lotus is... Will you be heading to the Lotus... You've appeased both of the Lotus...
What?
Okay. Just making sure that there wasn't anything more I could talk to Black Whirlwind about. Like when that cutscene started playing, I was 100% certain. Oh, the game has figured out we've done both. Really, game? I was 100% sure the game was just gonna go like, right, you finished both the quests. Time to just forcefully get you over to the next part. And yes, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered fixing the camera. Here's the promoter. Just running pure on the minimap here. Oh.
I want to hear that you're ready. What?
Here we go. Tell me about the next fight.
I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sung brothers. They said that there's been an affluence of the fates and a reemergence of the planets.
Ah, yes, obviously.
I'm not quite sure what that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to honor their request. Besides, defeating them is important to your career.
All right.
I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all 3 of the Sung brothers. Then I know you won't be torn to shreds.
A promoter that has this
Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate. The brothers
some
are ready
morals,
if you
or at least he doesn't want to clean up. Could be it. Let's get going.
Excellent. Follow me.
I think this Ravage is either the next fight or there's one more fight in between.
Magic will be needed to defeat these brothers 3.
Okay, so
Storm Dragon.
oh. Little bastard, isn't he? Let's just get rid of the range character first so he doesn't sit back there and fucks us up. And then deal with the other problems.
3 opponents at once, all of them exceptionally skilled. I thought no one could impasse them, but you have. Defeating their combinated might has impressed the crowd immensely.
So do we get the Ravager fight straight away?
You pull in the egregious crowd. I am still accountable for my... Now...
I'm not getting as much cash as I had maybe thought, but then again, I don't know how much more stuff there is to buy in this game. Let's see. Save. I can probably get away with just a quick save.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting
No,
for
he just has the usual stuff. Let's check.
I want to hear this. What?
Oh. Will these guys talk to me now?
Ah, be gone. The Brothers Sung will waste no words on a boorish competitor.
Come to kick. Go ahead, you've earned it. Ha! General Cow dead and Soldier rolling in more silver than he knows what to do with. I'm gonna stay around and keep tabs on.
I watched. Just a word of warning. The stakes are high where you're fighting. Be careful both in and out of the ring. I've heard rumors that the Serpent will fix fights at the higher levels, too.
Do you know anything about the Black Whirlwind?
This is about your friend and the Serpent, right? It would probably be... I do remember Raging Ox.
Already talked to him about that. Maybe I might have been able to talk to the Sung brothers about the Raging Ox if I hadn't pissed them off already. But let's get to the next
I want
fight.
to give you a shot at the championship. I really do. I need to convince others, though.
Right, yeah.
I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will rock the reaches of the Empire.
Right, the serpent throwing stuff away because he doesn't like me anymore.
Turns upon you. You will be one woman against a rushing tide of foes.
Okay, the sword style's effective against that, with like a bit
You
of
must
baby
stand
around
against
it.
them all, and when you do, your right to challenge the Ravager will be indisputable.
I think you'll be able to handle yourself, but I'm not holding back out there.
Oh, including previous champions.
I think it's going to be a fun
So, how many opponents will I have to face?
You will be facing all the champions you have dealt with already, and more.
All of them, actually. Okay.
The concept is simple enough. If you can defeat your foe with exceptious electricity, then you have a moment to collect yourself. If you tarry, then you will be swamped.
Okay. Sure.
Excellent.
Now this sounds like it could get a bit challenging. Oh.
The Imperial engagement begins! And
There's
Ogre
basically
begins the
all the
onslaught!
fights. Does that include the demons? I think that's going to be the major problem. I love that it just didn't bother animating him.
Atlas Hand enters the fray!
Oh, he did not last long. I should have saved that pickup for later on. Oh yeah, it's the demons. This is gonna be one of the hard ones.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Legendary stride. Longsword. Focus.
Wasn't a focus point pickup? Okay, good. Oh, soldier straight away. Okay.
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Ooh, okay. Do a little side dodge straight away. It's a good way to stun them as you're coming out of the roll. That's what I fear. Not one of the demon fuckers.
How long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes?
Focus. Storm Rage. Legendary strike. For this battle, Sung Bo enters alone. His speed is unmatched.
Can you... The demons are such a fucking pain to deal with. If they don't get stunned like they have fucking ton of health. Demons just embody everything that's annoying about fights in this game.
The Imperial engagement begins, and Ogre begins the onslaught.
Like that's gonna be like the only hard fight in this whole section. So I need to save focus for the. I need to use the focus for the old demon as well.
the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Fuck, I wasted way too much focus there.
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Fuck, this is going to go so badly. I have to focus to deal with this fucker.
How long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes?
Healing.
For this battle, Sung Bu enters alone. His speed is unmatched.
Longsword.
The towering strength of Sung Bu crashes upon the ring.
Legendary strike.
The master of mysticism is the last to enter this epic confrontation.
How freaking can you?
Legendary strike.
I think this might be the last guy. I'm sorry, how the fuck are you out of that already?
I need healing. Spirit.
My heart brings you love.
Legendary strike.
But I'm pretty sure this is the last fight because, you know, there's no time anymore. Which confirms my suspicion that the only hard thing here was the two demons, and that's because the demons are absolutely fucked to fight.
You have just emerged the victor from a multitudinous concretion of raw fighting talent. Amazing! The crowd loves you, and you have proven yourself enough in my eyes. No other fighter stands a chance against the Ravager. But you must think of your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that even the wards of this arena may not be enough to save you.
It's just like everything about the demons are so beyond fucked. They're immune to any form of range attacks. They don't care about slow or stun. So, which basically just means, okay, I have to go in and fight them mano a mano. Just fist against fist. Here's the one small problem. The demons don't get stun locked either. So you just have to go in and hope they don't just hit you in the middle of your attack. The demons is so annoying. The worst one's got to be the horse demon. So you can't use any form of range attack. You have to go and fight them hand to hand. And then they make it so if you hit them hand to hand, you take damage, and it explodes on death. What fucking nutter thought that was a good enemy design? Right, I guess this will be a deathmatch then.
Your match could end in death. It almost happened when Sung Bu faced him alone, and he was the last opponent to tackle the champion alone.
At least the demons aren't that
the
common.
Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger. If you face him, we may not be able to end the match in time. You know, the Ravager, he's...
Right.
It is that
Let's
time.
go.
The Ravager...
Alright, to face him.
Excellent.
I guess maybe I could go and use like the transform and turn into an elephant demon myself. Maybe if I use like a transform to fight the demons, that might work better. Doesn't really require me to put points into transform style, so I don't like to begin with.
This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of facing a true Imperial champion.
Yeah, look at that healthy green skin color right there.
One so new to the ring. One must face the test of time to even challenge the Imperial champion. Good people, I do this for you. Would you have an unproven whelp as your champion? As the Empire's champion?
I guess the crowd wants to fight.
Spoken, and I have heard. Your will be done. I give you the Ravager.
Storm Dragon! Spirit Beat! Spirit Beat!
Kind of figured that. Into magic as well, wonderful.
Longsword!
Of course, they do the usual thing where, because it's supposed to be like a challenging fight, he is completely moved to any kind of stun lock. It's like, okay, can you stop with that, please? You mean to be knocked down as well? Wonderful.
Legendary strike. I need healing.
be a little bit careful with my actual hit attacks here. Oh, fuck off. He's still fucking healing? Is he immune to that?
Legendary strike.
What the fuck do you mean he's still fucking healing? Okay. Another shitty fight, wonderful. At least please tell me I'm allowed to skip this.
This fight.
Oh, come on. Why would it put unskippable shit right for a hard fight? Fucking game designers have sometimes. I don't think my problem isn't really the fact that it's like a hard fight. It's more like the way it's hard. I mean, like he's healing, so it just like ends up being like a grind fight. Right, then we just use no, fuck off that. Okay, you're just gonna fucking heal through that. Wonderful. I never like when a boss has healing, cause you never know. It's like you don't know, like, is this like a fair healing or not? Like, is this like a limited heal, or really just heal? Are you fucking serious, game? That healing can go and absolutely fuck itself. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, I managed to pull my move that you can't interrupt out of my fucking arse last second, so now I'm just gonna get half my health back.
If you have even the tiniest bit of sense, Whirlwind, you'll realize that you should thank me.
Fucking shitty ass boss fights.
What have you done to my brother?
Yeah, it was his under. Okay, that's what I figured out.
Your brother was a useful tool. After you cut him down while he defended me, I decided it would be too much bother to let him go. In the process, I saved you from charges of fratricide. And so the Ravager was born. The perfect, unquestioning enforcer of my will. And I owe it all to you, Whirlwind.
I should kill you here and now. But first...
Like it's one thing if there's some kind of representation. Like you can see how the healing works. So that you know it's fair. But just like, no, he heals and it's like... Is there a limit to how much he heals? Like what? Like you just heals and you have no way of countering it, you have no way of knowing the limit. Like what?
This is my arena.
Yeah, it's just fucked. I'm not a fan of it.
I evoke the right of challenge. As an ex-champion, I will return and stake my claim upon this place.
I was so upset about that fight I didn't pay attention to anything that's happening in this cutscene. More cheap tricks then?
But the right of challenge hasn't been used in hundreds of years.
Very well. You need not accept the precedents and traditions that make this empire great, Quee.
At least, please tell me I can get a save in before you force me into another fight game.
If you dare contradict me again. So, Stripling, what do you say? Are you prepared to suffer at my hands, or will you walk away and...
No, you are not the current champion, Serpent. My brother was, and now my friend is. All you are, magician, is mine. Allow me to accept his challenge on your behalf, Master. I will not fail you, and I know my brother's spirit will be satisfied if I take this chance.
Never. I will not allow a substitution of this sort.
No, I'll be doing the fighting.
Are you certain, Master? I wish nothing...
You know what? Yeah, Whirlwind, you get to go. Just don't fuck it up, okay?
Preposterous. This oaf can't fight for you.
They do have the right, Serpent. You substituted the demon in place of one of your guild men. You set the precedent yourself.
Damn you all. Fine. I will fight the shaved bear. It will be a pleasure.
Why would they...
This has all gone horribly wrong. I have had a dead retired ex-fighter in a mask for a champion all this time.
Why would they let me go out and save and all this stuff first, though?
Rules and regulations that breaks? It's a mockery of the entire arena, and Kailan and
why not
his
just have the
thugs are to
fight
blame.
done during cutscene?
But you can stop him. I need you to see this through to the end. I need that man stopped before he destroys 1,000 years of...
I guess to give you a bit of exposition. And to let you prepare in case, in case you decide to do the fight yourself.
Things are...
Okay, and you got a new weapon style. That's... I think that's just another... Yeah. I think that's just another... Yeah, another weapon style. Not gonna care about at all. When the Emperor Fong died without an heir, the Empire became fractured and divided. After years of war, Tang the Merciless rose to be the forerunner in the battle for the contested throne of the Jade Empire. Tang's own father betrayed him into the hands of his enemies, fearing that his son's violent ways would ruin the Empire. Rumor has it that before he fled into exile, Tang the Merciless used these very axes to cut off his father's head. These devastating axes remain extremely sharp, even after 100 years of use. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, let's see. Well, I did save, so let's see.
I want to hear... What?
Do I have to fight as Black Whirlwind?
Your friend is ready to fight. When he was here before, he was always ready. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me.
I can see them not doing this as a cutscene, but instead having you in control of Whirlwind.
Returns to the ring to face the Serpent. Might meets magic.
Okay, yeah. Okay, got to. Okay, great. Having. Just fighting in the catch and style you don't know at all. It's pretty spry though. Not hating on Axis. Oh, Axis is not actually a pretty decent style. Why would you jump? Don't get it. Sometimes the character has to roll forward to the enemy and stun them, and sometimes he just jumps over the head and get hit in return. Yeah, at least this guy can be just nicely stunned. Yeah, these are specifically the enemies that I absolutely hate fighting. Okay, because you get contact damage on them. And they explode on death. Because why we're not? And now it's just back to full health, okay. They're trying to use heavy attacks to break through the defenses. It's just not worth it. Because the heavy attack takes so long to get started that the enemy will just stop blocking and hit you before you can retaliate. It's completely useless. How the fuck did he poison me in the middle of that? The fuck? Yeah, if I try to break through the defense, they just start attacking in return. And before this, focus on heal as well. I do have to say, the Axis do have an absolutely lovely range to them though. Maybe that's just Black Whirlwind's character. An absolutely lovely range. One thing I cannot say about this style and this character. I've never attacked with it. There was no point where I attacked and I thought I was gonna hit him and I didn't.
I know it's anticlimactic, but you did earn it.
It was slow, but okay. Not too bad. Wish they hadn't introduced the fucking horse demons in the middle of there.
The ranks with your alacrity. I will not dishonor you with appearing to those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifesting anytime soon. Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top. Should anyone appear to challenge you,
It would be hard to find anyone in this city who does not recognize our new champion on this day. We have met before, but right now, I represent the guild.
Alright. What do you want?
I want what you want. We had to address the issue of Kai Lan sooner or later. His open policy did not fit well with our philosophy of discretion. His power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gao the Greater's path had word of a new contestant not reached us.
Well, sounds like you owe me for doing your dirty work.
Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the guild's decision. We no longer want a stake in the proceedings in the arena. With Kai Lan and Gao the Greater gone, let us just say that cooler heads prevail. The current sentiment in the guild is that the Lotus Assassins have become more trouble than our alliance with them is worth. Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kai Lan died with him. The guild will not trouble you or this place if you will not trouble us.
How about an offering of... How about a peace offering along with that truce?
You push too far. Why would the guild offer you money when we offer goodwill that is worth so much more?
Ooh. Is the agreement mean so little to you that a small token of goodwill is so troubling?
Your arguments are meaningless. This is not an offer, but merely a statement of fact. Kai Lan's organization here represented only a small cell of our interests.
Right then.
Our business is concluded.
How to make an attempt?
If you will excuse a moment's adoration, it was an honor to meet you. In observing Kai Lan, I had no choice but to watch the fights of Silver Phoenix. It was the most enjoyable aspect of the assignment. Your skills are amazing. We will not speak of this again. Consider me nothing more than Sweet Poison Lin from this point on.
I don't know how this game what the best way of doing dialogue. Oh, ooh, Iron Palm, nice. The final Iron Palm scroll has been found and have learned the Iron Palm style. The Viper scroll has lost its power and turned... Game, why? Oh, you finished one side quest, but instead of having... You finished... Holy fuck. Why are BioWare such absolute little shit sometimes? Oh, you finished this quest, this other... Oh, you got all the things needed for this one quest, this other opposite quest just auto-fails. You have no say in the matter. That is such utter fucking shit design. This game is so much like it has so much like it's sometimes it's really fun with the dialogue and stuff, but fucking some of the mechanic design is the fucking worst I've seen in any game. It's just so consistently made bad design choices. It's utterly baffling.
Mad.
Right, so if I want to point out what's really fucked about that. So you start picking up both the Iron Palm style and the Viper scroll parts, right? Scrolls. But you never know when you're gonna come across them. And you had no warning that picking up the final scroll, like I had no warning that finding all of one style would automatically fail the other style. And I had no warning that finishing the arena would give me the Iron Palm scroll. So if you so you just have no choice but to look up how the fucking quests work. Fucking stupid ass design. It's like every time I'm having fun with this game, it's just like they have to just go ahead and be utter dipshits. More experience. Oh, more experience from human enemies. Ooh. Rid of that. Now human enemies. Now we're talking. I might get rid of the one. I might get rid of the one that gives me more silver. Yeah, I have 41,000 silver. I feel like at this point, I'm not gonna need any more silver. Let's swap out the silver one. I'm pretty sure this was not worth buying. The one that gets me more experience points. I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep the golden tongue on or not. See, 53, 58, 67. Let's see if I swap it out. How much I end up with, roughly. Yeah, that is a pretty solid. That is a pretty solid drop in talking stats. I don't know how useful that is. Maybe let's keep that on. Like ideally, I feel like I would want to be able to like swap between the style, swap between like having talking gems equipped and fighting gems equipped, depending on the situation. It's so often that you're just like running on fighting stuff, and then suddenly there's like a dialogue with choice in it. But we got ourselves some good old-fashioned iron palm. Practitioners of iron palm throw their entire body into each blow, mixing open-handed strikes with powerful diving assaults. A low stance ensures that each blow directs the momentum from the user's entire body to hit with the force of a sledgehammer. This mixture of power, balance, and brute force strength demolishes individual opponents as easily as its scattered groups. I want to test this out. Oh, this is... Okay, this actually works out nicely. I would have liked to have a bit more points, but we're gonna get that soon enough. I don't feel like necessarily the important part is how...
You looking for someone?
Huh.
Try Kui, the promoter. He knows everyone.
I kind of expect it to go down there at some point. Okay. Right, so the only thing left is the main quest, so we're gonna head off in... Interesting that the Iron Palm quest finished now. Does that mean I might be further into the game than I thought I was?
Hello,
Because that
Ben.
felt like something
What
that's
can I do for you today?
be like almost up to the end of the game.
Here.
Right, let's go have a chat with. Go ahead and have a chat with our friend Black Whirlwind. Everyone wonders why I sometimes just black out the game. It's because the game has stopped capturing my cursor, and I need to just tab out and back in again. Right, let's see. Let's have a talk with Whirlwind, see how he's feeling about the whole situation. And then we head into the necropolis, and we're gonna be doing the main quest for a little bit. Gonna go and have a talk with the Lotus Assassins. Yeah, to do that we have to go through the necropolis, where there's gonna be a bunch of ghosts popping up. That's gonna be, I think, a good opportunity to test out just how good that new style is, or alternatively how bad it is.
What? I'm a fighter.
Really nothing to say after that whole situation, really. Okay, I guess we gotta progress the story more then. Okay. Oh, I actually do kind of want to test the axe as well. I mean, I can test how it looks. Not gonna do shit against the ghosts, but just seeing how it looks just might be worth it.
It's finally safe to go back to the scholar.
Perhaps the Outlander will treat new cultures differently now that he's had a taste of humility.
A couple new styles, but I mean, you should have done that arena, focus on that early, because you got quite a bit of stuff through that. Try the Iron Pole style. This will actually start out with the axes, I think. Let's have a look at how they look. Oh, actually, before we do this, there is one in here that gives me a bit more experience from killing ghosts. I might as well have it equipped.
Double axes.
It's slow, but it has a lot of reach. Maybe a bit less reach than enough. A bit less reach, perhaps, than in fighting as Whirlwind, but I can deal with that. It missed us. Oh, I really like how this Iron Palm style actually moves you forward as you're attacking. Ooh, that might be worth putting some points into. That would mean kind of just abandoning all the points I put into here. Although, I mean, I haven't put that many points. Okay, this is kind of the reason why I've been holding off on really going into this style. It's because I knew I was going to get... Or I expected to get this late... Wait. Yeah, this is a martial style, yeah. I expected to get the Iron Palm or Viper's Bit later on, so I want to save some points for that. One of those. I have really spread my points all over the place, haven't I? So where do I need to go in here? Pagoda, Lotus Assassin Fortress, yep. Not the Unfinished Bridge, really? Okay. Let's just head up here, down here, and up there, okay. Are you sure the Unfinished Tomb doesn't have anything in it? It was so obvious there was going to be something there, though. A couple of points into this. You can get a lot of quite a lot of bang for your buck just by getting like a couple of points. I like the heavy attack. Like a charge to it. But it does have a bit of a habit of missing, it looks like. It is very tempting to... It's tempting to go with this style. It is really tempting. Let me just remind myself. Let's... a reminder of how the Legendary Strike feels. Okay, do I not get the same fight? Not get a fight that twice? I can go to the next arena, that's fine. Right, because that's a bit of a problem with the Legendary Strike, is that it kind of stands in place. It makes sense. Really, if I'm injured, I run slower? Why? Why would you do this? Oh my God, what? Why would they like half your movement speed when you're injured? Fuck me. Absolute fucking clowns that designed this shit. Right. Congratulations on taking too much damage. Your reward is slow walking to the nearest healing station. Wow, gee, thanks. But I'm thinking I might switch to Iron Palm style. This is the way it moves forward. One thing is like the charge attack has a bit of a habit of missing, but at least it's not it doesn't have an issue with its range. Like all other. It's a little bit slow, but that doesn't matter too much. Really like how it keeps your character moving forward. So yeah, okay, yeah, I'm sticking with this style. The way it keeps moving forward solves one of the biggest problems I have, which is that it's sometimes really hard to tell how far away you are from enemies. It's really easy to accidentally get out of range. Like you hit them and then by the third attack they just suddenly out of range of your attacks. Also, to be fair, unless I'm fighting Ghost, I'm not really using the fist too much anyway. Speaking of, I maxed out. I think I might. No, I think next level I need to focus on getting the Iron Palm style up a little bit. And then put another point into chi reduction on the sword.
Was that sagacious zoo up ahead? I knew he was a traitor. Why else would he be sneaking into the fortress? We will have to be doubly careful. There's no telling what traps he has laid out for us.
Lowport, welcome in. Oop. How are you doing? I do think at this point, if I get an... I'm gonna ignore... I'm just gonna assume I either don't get any more styles at this point, or that any styles I get after this point, like, it's just gonna be too late in the game to go with them. Placing a token from the Lotus Assassin Recruiter in a recessed portion of the Blessing Board causes a barely audible click. The tomb opens. And I'm pretty sure this is the point of no return.
Ah, I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions.
Oh yes, a good old underground fortress. You gotta love it. Every hidden cult's gotta have like a good old underground fortress.
Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus, the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gia. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly. Master Gang is one of our trainers. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable to you. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting.
I'm expecting something along the Korriban planet from the Old Republic. Like you join like a school of evil people basically, and have to deal with all of the intrigue that happens in a place like that. Do you have time for some questions?
What would you like to know?
Good. Tell me about the leader.
Death's Hand is the one who brings us the will of the Emperor, but Grand Inquisitor Gia rules in his absence.
Tell me about Death's Hand then.
Death's Hand rules us all. We obey him in all things, for he is the will of the Emperor. There is no more to tell. Our lives are his.
Tell me about Gia then.
Grand Inquisitor Gia is the foremost acolyte of Death's Hand. She was one of the first converted from the old Order of the Lotus, and she is fearsome in her power. You would be wise to never even give the appearance of challenging her. She takes offense easily, and even masters have been killed for displeasing her.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I reckon I find her.
She is not found by just anyone. Excel in your tasks.
Oh, is your house fucked up pants? Wonderful.
Her attention. Fail, and you will be cursed with it.
Yeah, can you tell me something about the Golem army?
This was to be the tomb of the Emperor. It rests in the heart of the necropolis, the accumulation of thousands of years of the Empire's dead. It was the perfect place to begin constructing the utterly loyal Golem forces the Emperor demanded through Death's Hand. We could harvest all the spirits we need.
Oh. Wait, do you harvest bodies from the necropolis?
No, you fool. We harvest spirits. Many linger where their bodies interred, although the freshly dead produce a far more responsive golem.
Okay. Using the
We
space
now
of the dead
exclusively butcher slaves for this purpose. If you are lucky, you will be allowed to help in the process.
Why are you constructing the golems?
They are the perfect soldiers. Unrelenting, obedient. The ideal that all Lotus assassins aspire to achieve. Slaves that die to be golems are blessed.
The
Imperial army is weak, filled with questioning generals that do not know the path to glory. Even we assassins envy the pure subservience of a golem. Soon the will of the Emperor will be plain, and Death's Hand will step aside so he can enforce his glorious vision openly. Opposition will be impossible.
I'm really worried that there's gonna be a lot of golem fighting going forward. Those golems are one of those types of enemies that does not stagger when hit. They're just a pain to fight. Now, at least in the golem's favor, they are slow. They're not like the demons that just like pull an attack completely out of their ass. So they're not the worst to fight. The one fight I've had with them. It just requires a lot of hitting and running. So why does he need golems? Who dare oppose the Emperor?
There are those that think the Emperor must serve the will of the people, but they are traitors in disguise. His glory is our glory. Death's Hand will make it so.
Right, that's
Go
all
to
I
your
had.
teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall, at the entrance to the central chambers.
Find Master Gong. Once we are close enough to the heart of the assassins, we can prove Death's Hand is behind this golem army.
Really? This is not a new chapter? Oh, I kind of expected this to be the start of chapter 4 here. Huh. You have to finish the animation, okay.
Kop awuka inir, o afawafi ithaturo turo uk.
Also, you're gonna get a fight straight away. Are they drugged? Let's see. Spirit Harvest. Take that off. Like on. And more XP from killing humans. I need to take a quick break, and then we can like run around this place and have murder some people. Right back. Probably sell off some of this stuff. Oh yeah.
Ah, excellent.
Wait.
I have many items just waiting for you.
What? Oh. Interesting. So she occupies 2 of the slots. I'm curious if the third hidden one is also her, but like a oh, you managed to reconcile the two, the evil and the good side, and now you get like a third version that's like balanced. What was I doing? Right, I was trading.
You know, I think I actually like this job better than my last.
That's not bad. I'll keep that. Sell. Keep. There's a +6 gem. Bad. Do I have 2 of those? Oh. This is less about getting cash and more about just clearing up my selection of gems. Removing the stuff that I'm just never going to be using. Okay. I need to explore this place. Right, it's not a town. Okay. But yes, introduction fight. Look, we have fresh blood. All this is sold for forge. A new pet for the masters. Don't need more attention. Competition for attention.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
Well, let me thin the ranks a little bit. Yeah, get lost. You spout big words, but you're in no position to back them up. Am I not?
We are losing status to the golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us? I think you need to prove your worth.
Happily.
Do you think yourself worthy of making such a demand? What proof are you worthy of?
Did she prove her worth? No, she can defend it or die. Well, if any of you think you can beat me, step up or stand aside. You realize the inevitability of this challenge. Good. That'll make it easy to justify. You kill this fool. Wait, are you only doing one-on-one? Oh, well that makes things a lot easier.
More blood to stain my hands. A badge of honor.
I see better a 4-on-1 at least.
Storm Dragon! Yeah! Iron Paw!
You're skilled, but assassins are not just quick steps and cuts. Let's see if you're strong enough. This isn't over.
So, there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here? I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them. We have discussed much in our time together, but not everything. I left some things buried, but now you have descended to their level.
How did he get past the water?
For all that he sees, he is blind if you know where the right shadows are. As for why I have come, I will decide that when I see how you react to this place. Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Xia is key.
Be careful of him. I never believed he was on our side.
Oh, that's what the scraping noise was. He's like going in and out of like his own little secret passage. Ooh. Mysterious. Sneaky little boy on our side, huh? Oh, do not look forward to fighting those guys. Who are you? An acolyte not even in robes yet? You're super buff the golems. You don't have the authority to order anything from me. I mean, I have my own silver. Well, you still have a bit of personality about you, huh? Not lost. You strip the recruits down to the essentials. Eventually, you'll just be another mask. My name, if you're still of a mind to care about names, is Merchant Xia Zhong. What can I do for you? You certainly... I knew a Kia Min once. Did you have a niece by that name? Is she well? A little bit crispy. Oh no, she did survive. Never mind. It's good to hear. It's been years. The thing is, I'm out of the way school if I recall. You're a classmate? What does she look like now? I think she was the one that had all the small knots. Yes, that sounds like Min. Her mother voiced it that way. Since you're a friend of the family, I'll give you a bit of a discount. Oh, that's kind of neat. Like, hey, do you remember this like kind of insignificant thing from the beginning of the game? Have a bit of a discount if you do. Enjoy it until Lotus and strips you will, anyway. See, what do you have? Dire Flame style. Sells air attack initiative harmonic combo. By addition of Dire Flame can throw balls of fire, but that's just a fire style. Huh. Nothing interesting.
I do what I must. I cannot complain.
That's the person I talk to. I'll do everything else first. I see you doing a video game. Oh, hey. It's such a video game thing to do, like, oh, there's the thing I need to do. Oh, fuck off, game. You can go and absolutely piss in a ditch.
Gang. Grand Inquisitor Xia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade Golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt.
Gotta love the random ass fucking trigger.
Clear.
Yes, Master Shin.
I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Xia how incompetent you are.
Okay, game, please, at least, if nothing else, don't put me into dialogue straight away.
Shame.
Don't be a fucking shit game, please. Like 2 seconds.
What do you want?
No,
So
never mind.
If you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems.
What I want? I didn't want to fucking talk to you.
You
I
are
wanted
the
to
one I was told
explore.
to respect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care.
Oh. Like, what? Like, why? I was like 50 meters away from this fuck face, and the game's like, no, oh, you definitely want to start a talk with him right now. It's like, they could just have had that happen when I talked to him. There was absolutely no need to have a random ass fucking walk in here trigger for this shit. Oh. Fucking shitty ass modern games.
You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you as we like. If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus Acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long. Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle.
Okay. Only redeeming quality is that at least it didn't just have me march down with him. I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't. Mold Master G, Mold Master Soto.
What is this? Another acolyte feeling their way around in the dark?
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn kittens.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken, leave us.
What's your purpose there?
We keep the Golem Press functioning. Without us, the machines could not keep up the ambitious pace that Grand Inquisitor Gia has set.
It takes 2 minds, 2 pairs of hands to control the inner structures of the press. You fools just see the controls. Inside the machines, it is impossibly complex.
How about the Golem Press, then?
You would not understand the complex balance of gears and sorcery that makes it function. Even flyers are simpler creations.
Who built it, then?
By the will of the Emperor, Death's Hand had it created.
With parts stolen from some great celestial furnace.
Oh.
That's nonsense. Not everything our craftsmen create is stolen or gifted from somewhere else.
I bet that's stolen from Lao's furnace, then. So, okay, I feel like I kind of have to precise. I'm not opposed to just having triggers. Like you walk into a room and there's like a trigger. But I feel like there's two things that you should think about. Like, one, like, unless the whole point of the trigger is like a surprise thing happening, it should be obvious that you walked into a trigger. Like, I'm thinking like, oh, like you go into a room and you like, there's like 2 people on the other side of the room arguing. Okay, you approach them and that starts you like interacting with the argument thing. Okay, fair enough. That did not. I don't feel like that happened over here. Like he was just standing there with a talk to me arrow over his head. There was nothing there that screamed, "Oh, this is gonna start. That's just gonna randomly trigger some stuff happening." The other thing that I feel is kind of important with triggers is to have their trigger, like have the size of the trigger be reasonable. I feel like at the most, like if I'd walked in here, and that had, because like he was standing like right here. If I had come on like here and that triggered, it would be like, okay, I don't like the trigger, but I can see why. I can understand why. I was making a point of not getting close to him specifically to avoid fucking triggers. this is not a reasonable distance for a trigger to be triggered. This makes me really think, like, I really do kind of want to play Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. But stuff like this makes me so hesitant to play Red Dead 2, because I know that game has this absolute shit ton of hard-coded nonsense and triggers. And I feel like that's gonna drive me absolutely up the wall. Right, let's roll the dice. Is he gonna randomly initiate dialogue before I approach him? I'm gonna say yes. I think he's gonna start a dialogue as soon as I get past this first part here, at least, onto the main part of the bridge or walkway. I think it might trigger as soon as I walk into the door section. No, okay. Yeah, there we go. There's the fucking dialogue. There's the fucking trigger cut in trigger.
Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them. You, New Blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
He has no confidence in you. He does not know your worth.
Go on. It's your first sacrifice for your new life.
Yeah, like I'm not too annoyed by that trigger. Although, I mean, part of the reason why I'm not pissed off, why I didn't get annoyed by that is that it was nowhere near as egregious as the last one. But this one you can kind of see coming. Like this one, like I feel that was a reasonable, like, oh, you getting close. Like, you might want to explore a little bit, but on the other hand, it also doesn't force you to do anything else. That one wasn't too bad. But also, like, they could just have played the cutscene when you started talking to the guy. Like, why do you need to trigger it before you talk to the guy? Like, you just have done it on my initiative. I guess maybe some misguided attempt to make the world seem more alive. Like, it doesn't have to, like, try to make it feel like the world doesn't have to wait for you to do everything.
I would give anything to be able to serve.
Possibly that might be an explanation for what they're trying to do.
You're beneath me. Go, or risk being used as golem fodder.
The Grand Inquisitor's will. In your obedience to Death's hand, do not neglect to heed the complex demands for Mistress Gia. Second in glory only to the hand of Death himself. Second in glory... Third in glory to the hand of Death himself and the Emperor. They're kind of forgetting about the Emperor there. Our mistress demands that all her servants think clearly and completely in all they do. She expects all Lotus assassins exercise their mind as thoroughly as they suppress their impulses of their hearts. As Grand Inquisitor, Mistress Gia knows all things that happen within the fortress and without. Not even the deepest secrets of the most remote place in the Empire escape her knowledge. Mistress Gia demands that we be cunning, ruthless, and complete in our loyalty to her master and ours, Death's Hand. To disrespect her is to disrespect the Empire, the Emperor, and Death's Hand himself. I'm remembering about the Emperor in the middle of there, huh? Ooh, configurations. I don't know if I can get out and do the configuration stuff right now. Of all the threats to the young Jade Empire faced, the greatest was the barbarian warlord Zheng Sai. Titled The Three Defeats That Defies the Fire, Zheng Sai managed to organize a barbaric horse lords into efficient and deadly machine of warfare, conquering much of the land to the west and north of the Empire before coming to bear on the borders of the Jade Empire itself. Zheng Sai, who savagely denied even the great wall built to keep his people out, led his hungry and maddened people to attack our fledgling empire. A rabid attempt to destroy all that would become our advanced and prosperous civilization. So, wait, what? Wait, what direction did he conquer in? Oh, west and north. Wasn't the spirit monks to the west? So vicious and deadly was Zheng Sai's attack that it roused the insular spirit monks from the temple in the land of the howling spirits to come to the Empire's aid. Left unconquered by the devouring horselord army, the monks of Dirge stood alongside the Empire, and in a great battle, recounted by the sages, playwrights, and scholars around the known world, laid waste to Zheng Sai and his ravenous army of wild bowmen. With the help of the monks from Dirge, the Empire finally burned down the tree that defies the fire. A glorious land has never since faced so deadly a foe. And there's a level up. Nice, don't mind if I do. With my usual split in night. I got 18 style points. Hello there. Don't mind if I just I don't want that. Coupons. This is like kind of a slow style, so I feel like maybe can speed up is quite important here. What I go like this, I think. And then just lock in our focus cost reduction on the sword, I think. Many acolytes misinterpret the tenets of the Lotus Assassin Order. That it simply there are no tenets save one, obedience. Some believe we preach strength overall, but one must be strong to even be considered for recruitment. We are assassins, not monks. Our order does not teach as much as act. Leave the teaching to the scholars in their wasteful garden. Our mandate is to serve the will of the Emperor through Death's Hand and Grand Inquisitor Gia. Because they demand strength, we give them strength. Because they demand cunning, we give them cunning. Most of all, they demand obedience, and so we give them obedience. To do otherwise would be to spit in the eyes of those who hold our spirits in their hands. Acolytes may create philosophical justification for the lives they have chosen, but in the end our master's will are the only truth and only law we serve. Do you have anything? Any of the others readable? No.
Greetings, young Lotus Acolyte. I am the Keeper of the Archive. What can this humble servant of the Order do for you?
The assassins need a historian? That can't be your only duty.
I fight. I bear the stains of bloodshed with pride, as all assassins are trained to do. But records must be kept, if only to know who to make examples of.
Okay, fair
You
enough.
will not find an assassin who is shy about killing Acolyte. None of us are here to learn to be vicious.
Right, I guess the viciousness part is kind of a requirement to be considered for recruitment in the first place. How long have you kept your archive?
Our order has existed for 20 years. I have chronicled our new role and rise to glory. Much is mundane, minor shifts in power, the results of various campaigns. True secrets are held only in the minds of Grand Inquisitor Gia and Death's Hand. I will answer within the limits of what someone of your ranking is permitted to know. Recent or old entries, you must give specifics.
Tell me about leadership.
All you are allowed to know of your masters is that Death's Hand is the will of the Emperor, and Grand Inquisitor Gia rules this place for him. Obey their wishes when they are made apparent to you, or you will be destroyed. That is all an acolyte needs to understand.
Okay, fair enough.
You may, however, ask about your Master Gong. He is not important enough to warrant secrecy.
Ooh, yes.
A thoroughly average assassin relegated to indoctrinating acolytes due to his failure to demonstrate leadership qualities. He is not well liked. His mediocrity is magnified by the successes of Master Shin, an assassin who arrived at the same time and has catapulted through the ranks. Coincidentally, Master Shin is the one who personally documented many of Gong's failures. There is, of course, nothing strange about this.
Okay, that tells me two things. One, we are gonna get involved in a dispute between Sheng and Gong, or Shin and Gong. And two, absolutely no one will bat an eye or care if Gong has an accident.
I will answer with...
Tell me about the time the order was formed.
You are permitted to know that Death's Hand returned from Dirge as the Emperor's trusted confidant after all others around him proved to be traitors. After defeating the drought, the Emperor was no longer a slave to the natural order of things. He needed utterly loyal disciples to replace and kill doubters. The Order of the Lotus was quickly transformed from its weak role under Prince Qin. Death's Hand was the new way, and those who disagreed were destroyed.
And no one questioned why such a brutal change was necessary?
All who did were killed, except one who first hid his doubt. On a mission to cleanse a traitor's family, he rejected Death's Hand and turned on his fellows.
That is definitely true.
The bodies were unrecognizable. More have died to him over the years, but few remain who know his face. He was our most skilled, most vicious, and most hated.
Most hated? Any idea what this guy was called?
His name is not spoken to the acolytes. You must understand that to oppose Death's Hand is to lose all connection to your masters. Even if you live, you do not exist.
I mean, it would be weird if that anyone
worse
accepts
than
too.
being reduced to nothing. Lotus assassins can belong nowhere else. Service to Death's Hand is your life.
But I love that at no point anyone's like, hey, maybe we should get this new acolyte some proper clothes to fit in. What was so different in the way you were trained?
Master Gong has been lax in indoctrinating you. No doubt he wants to make use of your fiery disposition before stripping you of it. You will come to understand. Soon you will have nothing else but your life here. Your role as a Lotus assassin leaves no room for anything other than loyalty to Death's Hand and the Emperor.
I'm curious if that is just good old-fashioned indoctrination.
Goodbye.
Or if there's some magic stuff involved in it.
I gave you an order, Acolyte. Go spill your new blood on those ghosts while I get some real assassins in here.
Oh, golden press. Right, can't be opened. Can't even get past the... I might be able to dodge past these guys. Oh? Huh.
Another of Gong's weakling acolytes headed to the slaughter. How many have the ghosts killed so far?
It's just a ghost. How bad
11,
can be?
12, does it matter? Worthless as one, worthless as a group.
Go on, then. Let's see how you fare. We'll need to sluice the blood out of there by the time they manage to destroy those ghosts.
Okay, I have to say, I was kind of expecting the ghost killing to be over by now. Like that, like we just fought our way through an entire graveyard of ghosts, and then immediately go, hey, how about we fight some more ghosts? Alrighty then, I'll fight your ghosts if that's what you want, game. I see a little fuck with magic. Right, this should be weak. That's not what I planned to use, but okay. Oh, no.
You can't match me. Iron Paul.
Really?
Iron Paul.
Oh, I did not mean to kill him yet. Fuck me.
My piece is your end.
Get a little bit of that good old magic back. My plan was to keep the other ghosts alive. Oh, okay. Yeah, my plan was to keep the other ghosts alive, because that one's much easier to keep in check in its drain of magic. But, oh well. Don't always get your choice, do you? Oh, there you are. I'm wondering where Tilfox ended up at. Studio door can't be opened this time? What?
Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you. Kill Master Shin, my superior.
That is 100% Master Shin in the background there. I bet once this conversation is done, we either straight away force the conversation with Shin, or we go over and talk to her, or him. And it's gonna be like, hey, I saw you talking to Gong. How about you help me put him in his place and fuck up this Jade Golem? And that will also make... And I'm assuming I'm gonna end up fighting that Jade Golem later anyway. It's gonna make it a bit of an easier fight. Yeah, it can't be as simple as just going over and killing him.
You are perceptive. It is a tricky matter and therefore a good test for an otherwise expendable acolyte. Your kind die often in the machinations between masters.
We are tools to be cast aside, but if it gets us closer to our goal, we need to do as he says.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence.
And how do I go about doing that?
That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated.
Ooh.
Talk to my acolytes at their stations, in the Golem Press Room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on.
That's not very inventive. Oh no,
Return to me
he
when
just
you have
tripped.
an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over in the end.
What can you tell me about you, Master Shin?
You already know enough about him. He is insufferable, concerned only about his own advancement. He sabotages my efforts at every turn. When he is gone, I will ascend in rank, and I will reward acolytes that are loyal to me. Perhaps I will even introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the heart of the fortress.
Oh, I bet whenever you finish this, we get introduced to Gia, and she has enough information to actually recognize us as, hey, this new acolyte is the person that's been killing all of our people.
Stop right there, acolyte. I am well aware of what that Lotus Expositioner records. Rumors and lies routinely turned over to Grand Inquisitor Gia. If you wish to remain more than a footnote in her pages, you will not speak to me again.
Okay, fair
Remember
enough.
your tasks, Acolyte. Create a spirit shard in the extraction chamber for the Jade Golem, and find a creative way to kill and disgrace Master Shin. You can also seek training from Acolyte Trainer Guang. I'm sure you are her superior, but she might have something of use to you.
Okay, I'm assuming the answer to this question is absolute. Wait, can
I will be more used to you here than traipsing about away
Kang
from
is
my
not a
tools.
warrior, and he would not be helpful in close personal combat. First, to help with the Mars Dragonfly, where he will be most useful. Okay.
Is there something... I hate the assassins. Can't they see the strings that pull at them? They are unquestioning and even believe they do my father's bidding by following Death's hand. I will expose all of this. Do everything your masters ask of you, and they will take us into the...
Right, so I'm assuming the answer to this is going to be absolutely no. Why would we allow this? But I'm curious if I'm allowed to actually leave and go back. And the game did tell me, hey, this is a dead end. Like, finish whatever you need before you go to the assassins. So I will be greatly surprised if I'm allowed to leave here. Although there are some tunnels here that I've walked through but didn't count as having explored. Including the water, huh?
What do you wish? What?
Did someone try to enter the fortress just before I did?
I saw no one. Only the most skilled.
Right. Only your most skilled, like, I don't know, the guy who betrayed you a bunch of years ago. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Color me surprised. I did not expect to be allowed to actually leave that place. Okay. I want to head back. How many rooms? How many ghosts are gonna come into fight? I have to fight two. I have to go through 2 ghost rooms no matter what I do. No matter which path I take. Because I just want to head.
Storm Dragon. Iron Palm.
I do like that I can actually start out of range of the enemies with that. Oh, hello there. I can start out of range of the enemies with this new heavy attack and still be able to hit the enemies. Less chance of getting interrupted. Can I sneak? No, I cannot. It's too much ask for apparently.
My style is flawless.
Okay, so right. Well, that's actually kind of nice. The charge nature of this heavy attack is you can just charge them, it sends them like reeling back. And while they're trying to recover from that attack, you just start another heavy attack. Of course, that probably is not going to work on everyone, but that could be useful. That could be a useful little tool to have in our arsenal. Right, so we're just going to head back and talk to Kang, the dragonfly guy. Did I get one more configuration? Yes, because the horse one I can't do. Don't get why you have to have a loading screen right there. Okay.
I don't like what we have to do. Aren't the Lotus Assassins evil? Why should we try to imitate them?
To find the heart of evil, you must look within you. A noble heart can resist any temptation. Do not stray from this path.
I know that I won't, and that being around Lotus Assassins won't frown me, as long as I have the Guardian. And you. Is there anything else you want?
I love the idea that you can just walk around the Lotus Assassin's headquarters with like a... Well, was like a 10-year-old just following you around, and everyone's just like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Of course this new assassin recruit has a 10-year-old as their personal servant slash follower.
Yes, yes. Side.
So the reason I'm going back is I'm pretty sure at this point there's not going to be a ton more stuff to buy. There's a lot of these like small things that's not particularly expensive that I didn't buy back in Keen's Landing. And I'm fairly certain it's not gonna... Oh, hello there. I'll just hold that up. I don't... Like, none of this is gonna make much difference. But, as I said, considering I most likely have more money than I will need for the rest of the game, I just see no reason to not go ahead and just get all the little tiny upgrades I can get. So why not? Like, they're all gonna be like small, but it's also gonna be like, what, 10% of my cash, so who cares? I don't have to play that every time. I'm curious which follower people generally end up using. Personally, I find them kind of useless. I don't find... Oh, right. Personally, I don't find the followers particularly useful in fights. This is why I prefer to have them in support stuff, which kind of just automatically puts like Whirlwind and these two guys out of use. Ooh, recovers all that. Oh, I bet if you go heavily into Mirabelle, because one of the problems with Mirabelle is that one problem is that it's slow. It's slow as fuck. The problem is that it uses a ton of focus. But again, I bet if you go heavy into Mirabelle and have the focus regeneration guy around, that can be an absolute menace. There's one or two merchants over here that has some stuff. There's one guy in the forest that has some stuff. I'm not interested in gems, or any gem that's in this area that is even remotely useful I've already bought. What I am interested in is to see... Wait, she didn't have any more... Okay. I thought maybe she had some more techniques. Yeah, what I'm really after is buying up any techniques that just gonna give me like a tiny little stat boost. Huh. I don't say, I thought I'd left more of them behind than I did.
Excellent.
Don't
I have many items just waiting for
any of them, do you know? I have two in my inventory. Because I can recall him at any point. I don't think I want to bother buying any more Bezoars. Oh yeah, that also explains why the minister disappeared. Because he shows up in the third chapter. Also, I was wondering when I came back here, why he was suddenly gone. Because if anything, I would have expected him to leave like when I closed the dam, but no, it made sense because you know he has to move to the Imperial City for a quest there. Oh, right, I gotta be careful on. Okay, he only had two. I'll get this one. Like it's not much, but it's also just 1,000 silver. 1/50th of my inventory. Really, those? Huh. I did a better job of clearing everything out here than I thought I did.
It's good to...
I genuinely thought I'd left more upgrades behind. I know I did. I know there was a couple of trivial upgrades back in chapter 1 I didn't buy. But that was because I didn't have too much cash at that point, and they were really not worth it. Only reason I would want to buy them now is just because I have more cash and I know what to do with. But at this point I can't go back to chapter 1 because that's a point of no return. I don't think there's a trainer in the tea house, is there? No. Yeah, I know I can't trust that map necessarily, but I'm pretty sure there's no one there. I'm curious if the Tempest style that I learned, which is the style that requires you to be closed fists, but it requires you to be closed fist to learn it. I'm curious if that is becomes stronger the more evil you are, or if that just it just has like a evil power level and a non-evil power level. Like it's two different versions of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so last time we got anything from this place, we had used 3 configuration to get it. Since then, I've used 2 more, I believe, and I have a 3rd one. You stumble across an obscure diagram that seems to indicate a configuration for a machine. A small stone with medical runes surrounding it seems to be a key component. The rest of the diagram shows a connection between some sort of lightning-enshrouded globe held by a machine arm, which seems to be linked to a pagoda or pyramid-topped machine belching smoke. It in turn seems to be connected to a series of large gears. So we got the lightning, we got the chimney. A series of large gears. That's got to be the cog, right? Sounds like the rolling cogs. What is the other? No, it's not. No, it's not the cauldron or the wheel. It's got to be the. Wait. The diagram has a series of dragon etchings in the corner. Whether or not they're related is hard to say. A small stone with medical runes. Okay, that is the Cowbeswar, because many seek them for their curative nature. Stone with medical runes. Does that count as large gears, or are we after the? Or are we? I'm not sure if the last part refers to the whirling cogs or the cranking cauldron. I mean, I can quick save and try one of them. Oops. Right, we got the Cowbeswar. Rest of the diagram shows a connection between some sort of lightning-enshrouded globe held by a mechanical arm, right conductor, linked to pagoda, pyramid, top machine belts in smoke, that's chimney, which in turn seems connected to a series of large gears. I'm thinking it's talking about the whirling cogs because cog gear. I think. And then we need the tiger or the dragon. Dragon actually is in the corner. I'm probably mispronouncing Cowbeswar quite badly. That's not a thing you hear. That's not a thing you hear people say out loud a whole lot. I think the Sandman had that as a plot point in one of the episodes. There we go. Yep, I guess correct. Configuration of the rabbit. Heaven's Blessing Gem.
Well, you are getting to be quite adept at manipulating this machine. If I were Lord Lao, I'd have made it a bit more obtuse, so people work harder for their supper.
Oh, please don't tell me this guy's going to turn out to actually be Lord Lao.
I think you have learned all of the secrets the furnace has to offer.
I feel like he's going to turn out to be the actual god. Run! Run, Kang! The machine is acting up again!
What? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing.
I always figured he'd end in some kind of explosion.
Well, there's nothing like mortal danger to jog the memory. Anyone up for a flight to the edge of perception?
I mean, I would have liked to check what my new gem does, but sure. Please explain yourself.
The memories. They are seeping in. I see patterns, schematics, explosions, lots of explosions.
Oh, always explosions.
And someone's seeking rescue. Lord Lao. That's why the furnace is here. Why the configurations are spread across the Empire. When it was safe for his tools to be used, it would be safe for him to return. Lord Lao is imprisoned, locked away so his inventions could no longer challenge the works of the heavens. It's an insult to the inventor spirit. We must fly.
Yeah, how do you know this?
How does anyone know anything? Reasoning and inspiration, and a direct assault by energies opposed to the use of the furnace. I suppose I should be dead, but it's not the first time. Perhaps I've grown resistant to such energetic assault and surprised my assailant with my resilience. Whatever the case, I have a vision of a new wind map. It goes nowhere and everywhere. We have to destroy the force holding Lord Lao in check.
I assume we must return to the fly first?
Yes, that would be ideal. Although we will quickly move back into a place like this. This route, I don't think it can be represented on flat paper. We should go now. I do not think the furnace will function again until this is resolved.
I mean, I'm surprised a wind map can be represented on flat paper in the first place. Oh. Back here, okay. Heaven's Blessing, Damage Shield. Only follows up the wave to open portal may use this gem. Fuck off. This gem surrounds in an aura of wind that damages any who attack you. Its effect is constant while the gem is equipped. What? Okay, interesting choice to lock that behind a quest, but okay.
Yes, what can I do?
Or lock the reward of a quest behind your alignment, but okay. Let's go flying.
I am ready when you are for this very serious endeavor.
I should have saved.
We are about to embark on an effort to rescue.
Never mind. There's no problem if I actually die. Just restart to flying.
As dated as some of his concepts are, I look forward to meeting him. Perhaps I can suggest some improvements. Prepare yourself. This route is much...
The tremor... Oh, there's something to raid the gun. Okay. Oh, what?
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty.
Okay, my shield is disappearing instant. I put it up.
Lord Lao better appreciate this. I'll want a celestial wrench for my truck.
Oh, no, dodge there. Dodge.
What manner of beast are we following? I'm a little worried.
I need to be careful I don't accidentally pick up another upgrade. And revert back to the dual shots. Oh, shield. Oh. Oh, it just got plus for shield. Okay, cool. Hits. Fucking dodging. A little bit sketchy in the middle. Well, in the middle, at the end. Receive Consume Spirit. A gem? Sneak? Plot item? I'm sorry, it's not a technique, it's not a gem, it's not a plot item. There's nothing left that I can pick up. The style, no. Ah. Was this there where the big gunfire... yeah, this game was where all the gunfire sounds were coming from. We just did a ship section. There's a lot of pew-pewing.
Well, I'm not sure where we crossed from the living world to the celestial, but we seem to have made it back in one piece, and with startling revelations, too.
Or maybe it was an upgrade to our flyer.
Yes, we need to discuss what was discovered.
Did we succeed?
Yes, well, it seems the entity holding the memories of Lord Lao is vanquished. The great artificer was imprisoned for insulting heavenly works. Unjustly, I might add. He is free. He is somewhat disoriented by the process. Oh, and there is perhaps something else you should be aware of. He is me.
That is the most laughable thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, I think I had vague memories of this from the first time I played this. I think I need more proof than you did, than just your foolish word.
I suppose I should have been more concerned with having no memories before the last few decades, or a century. Come to think of it, I guess I'm pretty old. There was always so much to do. It never seemed to matter where I was from. I'm not even sure what I did to earn this fate. I must have stepped a little above myself and angered the celestial bureaucracy. In the time before their wrath filtered down, I built the furnace to point back to myself.
So what now? Will whoever come back for you?
I don't think I'll give them cause. I like it here. So many things to build for so many small problems. All the interesting big-scale things are already built. And I have an interest in seeing your endeavor through to the end. For curiosity, you understand. And I could possibly improve the yield of the furnace. I brought 2 unspoiled gems from our flight to rescue, me in the void. The eyes of the void. Or the glare of the jerk that locked me up or something. Very volatile fuel. With my new understanding of the furnace, you now have a configuration unrivaled. But there is risk. Combined with this fuel, it may damage the furnace. So, continue using the furnace as it is, or risk its functions on the most powerful effect it can produce. Well, if I built it, and I guess I did, I'd fix that restriction first.
Then why don't you fix it?
The rules of inspiration defy such logic. That is why a single flyer is greater than many, and duplicates devalue the whole. The furnace is what it is. I'll make something better, but adjusting this one will require monumental effort. It is not designed for adjustment.
You know any other configurations?
You have found quite a number already. I don't know that there are many more to find.
Take me back to the furnace then.
Certainly. It's just a flick of a switch, and I'm reasonably sure the trip isn't even doing any irreparable harm.
No, just tearing... Oh. Just tearing apart the essence of reality a little bit, I'm guessing. Okay, so we got two configurations out of that. And in true Jade Empire fashion, none of these tells me what they do, so I guess I just have to do one of them. See what I get, do the other one, and see which one I like best. The wrinkled sheet of paper is filled with the diagrams doodled in corners along the margins. On the order of the page, however, is taken up by the following text. The dual eyes of fire can fuel greatness, but only if all save the conductor work together with the dragon. There seems to be little else of interest on the page except for a doodled picture of a dolphin with some sort of contraption attached to its head, and a note underneath that reads, "No, sharks." Wonderful. Can call these gems the eyes of the void. They don't appear to have any conventional value, but they may produce something extraordinary if used in Lord Lao's furnace. A note probably written to the author as a reminder. Will likely break the machine, but with a pair of flawless rubies. And care to leave the clappers and cauldron out of the process. The tiger might be able to manage a reconfiguration of the user instead of itself. It may be worth investigating after my preliminary studies into flight dynamics are finished. Let's try that one first. Was that all save? All save the conductor and then the dragon. Okay. I'll still save, just so I don't fuck this up. All save the conductor. Not you. Take you. And I will take you. That is all of them except conductor up and running and belching and making noise. Wonderful. Let me plop the rubies in here. Now, only one of those mentioned they would destroy the furnace, but like this one didn't say anything about destroying the furnace. This one did. This one's like, yeah, no, the furnace will be fucked if you do that. Use this. But I only... Wait, I have more Eyes of the Void? Do I have more Eyes of the Void, or did it just not... Did it just not remove from my inventory yet? I'm pretty sure you only get one of them. Yep. Yep, you only get one of them. Okay. And of course, you don't know ahead of time what either of them actually do. Strength of the bull. Okay, that is a technique for damage increase. Oh, after correctly configuring the furnace, you have learned the strength of the bull technique. With the power of the mighty bull behind you, your martial attacks will inflict more harm on your opponents. Oh, that okay. I have a feeling that both of these are going to be really good. And that's the reason I saved this, because I think it's at least like a 50% chance I'm going to load back and use that configuration. But what was the other one then? So that was the rat. A tiger. Everything except the clappers and cauldron. It means water wheel. Maybe it's not a clapper. That's a clapper. Conductor. The conductor, we don't have the clapper, we have the cogs, the cogs, conductor, and water wheel. I think that's all of them. Right, we get an animation of everything popping off, because you only get one of these. Harmony and balance. Which does what? Doesn't sound like me, but okay. Just +3 to every stat. I don't know how much more damage I get from the other configuration, but it sounds better. I think this other configuration is only useful for martial arts. Still, that just sound better than just a general strength, general increase, yeah. You prefer more damage. Just get rid of enemies much quicker. There we go.
Very well. In the
Yeah, I think that was like the last side quest I had available. Or then, of course, the side quest inside the fortress. Okay. Wait, why am I running into town? I need to actually use the flyer here. How am I with experience points? Far away. Oh, right. A devastating attack that drains health from your enemies and transfers it to you. Don't mind if I do. Give it an air effect there, okay. Is that new one? Yeah, I think that new attack might be a regular one. You know, I only got 300 experience points for doing that. I know that the merchant that we passed right there has a couple of extra upgrades for the flyer, but I think I'm pretty good with the ones I have right now. Like I can only have three upgrades equipped anyway, so why bother buying a bunch extra that I'm never gonna use? Oh yeah, I'm sure that j.bioware.com is never gonna grow old. I'm sure they would never tear that. They would never take that website down, right? No, you can always go there to get your to join the community a little bit. Yeah, this Iron Palm style is a lot better. Oh! Oh! Okay, did not expect to run through there without encountering any ghosts. What's with that butler in a dinner for two? That just... Like one of its ships just misses the tiger head. Lion head? Deer head? He missed the head. Misses like the... He doesn't trip over the skin on the floor. Felt on the floor and just like, what? What happened? That's how I felt when I didn't encounter any ghosts. They're like, wait, what? Things didn't go wrong? What's this nonsense? Wait. No, this map looks a bit weird. Okay. So the map it kind of looks like there is like a passage in here. Oh, and that's okay. Interesting. The reason why it looks like there's a passage right there is because at least physically there is. Except it's blocked off. I'm curious if that is just a quirk of the level design, or if that's gonna be like an escape route later on.
Ikakahia won't.
Right, a couple of gems I don't need, and a style. That style I'm not interested in. Right. This guy's obviously interested. No. I mean, obviously that person is interested, but that's not who I expected it to be.
An acolyte of Gong's, hmm? So am I. Let's identify what training you need by sparring for a short time. Let's keep it non-lethal for now. You'll find you have enough enemies in this place. We acolytes are utterly expendable. Return.
Take off the spirit harvest and put on absolute dedication.
Good. Remember, no killing.
No killing. That's fine.
Storm Dragon! Iron Palm! Longsword!
God, the sword does so much damage.
Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat. I could almost see some kind of flaw, but I was clearly outclassed.
Yes, you were. I knew this acolyte was something special, but I didn't think my trainer would be made to look like a fool. You, New Blood, you will be the trainer now. When I am promoted, you will train all my acolytes. You, assist her, if you can even do that.
It would seem that you have taken over my duties. I will still serve as an advisor, as Master Gong ordered. There are techniques I can share.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be much better of a trainer.
In truth, I did not like being a trainer. Life for any of Master Gong's acolytes is rough and short, but especially so for trainers. Master Shin sees to that. My duties, your duties now, include training Master Shin's personal entourage. In the past, if a trainer was too good, Shin had that trainer killed to keep Gong weak. I think one member of his entourage is a full Lotus assassin. I have survived by appearing unimportant and staying out of the fight between Gong and Shin.
Wait, I have access to Shin's personal entourage?
You are supposed to train the attendants in his entourage. Some need it, but if you seem too skilled, your next fight will be against the hidden Lotus assassin.
I don't see a problem with that.
Besides, it wouldn't weaken Shin for long. I suppose he would be alone and more vulnerable if he had to fight right away, but he will replace them in time.
Would there be an outcry if one of Shin's entourage died during training?
Accidents happen, and even the attendants in his entourage are just acolytes, and therefore are utterly expendable. There would not be much fuss.
Good.
However, you would probably find yourself training the hidden Lotus assassin in the next bout. Any skilled acolytes under Gong are
Yeah,
quickly
that's
disposed
no
of.
problem. We killed a couple of Lotus assassins already. But who am I supposed to train?
You're in a hurry to make enemies, aren't you? Very well. Master Shin has a new attendant in his entourage who's supposed to be trained. Attendant Keaton. She is replacing one of the acolytes who did not return from Tian's Landing. There was no explanation. I assume he was weak and was discarded. You can find her and all of the other attendants by the doors to the inner chambers. They wait there for when Shin leaves to inspect new slave shipments.
But what yeah, how did you join?
I showed my ability in the arena, and when I asked, their recruiter agreed. I have only one skill, and this was the best place to exploit it.
There's gonna be a lot of those guys here. Right. Oh, what ability do you mean?
Combat. Killing. The army
That
is
figures.
too strict. The arena too tame. Here, when they want an enemy destroyed, that enemy is destroyed. Sometimes family and all. We are all here for one reason, and that includes you. We are killers, plain and simple. There are no Lotus assassins with hearts of gold.
But what training can you provide?
I have learned a number of techniques.
I got the money to buy them. Let's see. Got a gem of mastery. Ooh. Wait, I don't have a gem of mastery? I thought for sure I had one. Or does this not show up because I have it? Oh, it doesn't show up because I have it equipped. I think I'm gonna buy it and swap the superior war gem for it.
How?
Also, lesser chance of focus power for only +2? Like, early game, sure, but at this point? No. Let's see what the other stuff sale here. Pure bonus, yes. Much focus, I can see that. Sure. And Gem of Mastery, thank you very much. It only falls to the way of the open palm, so you can just sell that off. They won't have much use for it here either. Nice. Intimidation's getting up there, huh? Right. Training people. Who am I supposed to train? Yep. How many can I fight at once?
Are you mad? Well, it doesn't matter. You must train one at a time. If you seem to be too strong a target, I'm sure they will accommodate your death wish.
Good to know.
Yes, Acolyte? Why have you
Let's get this little fighty fight sorted out. I think it's better to do this before I go off and do the main action. Let's have a look in the room where we're supposed to do, where we need to go to make the soul gem thing in the thing. Wait, are you the guys I need to murder? Oh, yeah, right, okay. So that's the people I need to murder over there. Sometimes I thought they were going to be upstairs.
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard, to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads.
But how are you avoiding capture?
I was one of the elite, and before that part of the Order of the Lotus, but I'm still shut out of some places. No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the Spirit Shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves.
Right. So instead of taking a fresh body or fresh spirit, we take like a really old and mad one. Why should I trust you?
Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines.
That sounds a whole lot like I'm gonna end up... Yeah, that sounds like a whole lot like I'm gonna end up fighting even more spirits. Even more ghosts. Right. Let's have a chat with these guys. I'm supposed to train this guy, I think?
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself. I was made an attendant because of my skills.
You don't worry, I'll definitely make sure nothing goes wrong during our bouts.
Oh, don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. Let's move this fight to the Hall of
Oh wow, they are weak. To be fair, that is an upgraded sword and I put a lot of points into the sword, so it's not entirely unexpected. Right, so, one accident. Who else wants to have an accident? Any other accident havers for grabs?
You are either brave or foolish. I warned you that appearing too strong would make you a target of Shin's attendants. Actually killing one will incite them further. I would be very careful if you intend on continuing to train.
Yeah, 3 more to go.
What? That is your plan? I wish you luck, but I'm...
Alright, next one on the shopping block. I'm guessing you're gonna have a group fight. You're gonna have a 2-on-1 and then the actual, like a proper assassin?
You killed Khitan. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged minions to do this is unforgivable.
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap? You are a fool.
Well, it's not my fault that he didn't know how to dodge a sword.
Trainer, your next student is waiting. It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too much promise.
I guess we get to fight the actual assassin straight away then. Okay.
My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful acolytes. Come, let's move to the hall, and I will end this.
Are we gonna do this every single time? Yes, we are. Oh! Hello there! That was... That happened.
You killed Kai Feng? But he was fully trained.
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will be dragged before your master.
But Kai Feng was a full assassin. How could he have fallen?
Shut up. This fool.
No, I definitely, I definitely some kind of trick that you should just rush
You'll
me.
regret this.
Just rush me. Don't think. No, don't run away. Don't run away. You're supposed to fight. You're supposed to get completely enraged and attack me. Or not, okay. So those two guys didn't know that he was a full assassin.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted the attendants of Master Shin's entourage.
The masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to
Oh.
us to avenge the death.
Oh, it's a
of our
full-on
foes.
fight. Okay.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die as penance for your insult.
Yeah, come on. I'll destroy all of you.
Your death will be an example to all of Gong's fools.
There we go. A nice little training accident.
That
For
was an
5.
impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed.
You gotta
Master
crack an egg every now and
probably
then.
very impressed with your actions. I can only speculate, of course.
I do not like how he hides behind us, a coward in commander's robes.
Oh yeah, I agree. Just let me take all the blame for being overzealous.
I marvel at your ability. You show no fear of the enemies you make. You will do well here.
I mean, let's be fair. Every single
Have no more
person here is
acolytes
already
to
my
train for
enemy.
now. Is there anything else you need?
Why is this like quest with her?
Yes, Acolyte? I am
Hello once more.
Checking if there's anything new there. Can I get into Chin's room now? I cannot be open this time.
Sota asuni woku.
Oh, got a little golem press. I didn't even really see this door over here before. Oh. I'll say, yeah, that could be an accident, but okay. Be careful, fool. One distraction could have been crushed. The Jade Golem is done. Have a normal spear shard made. Replace this Clay Golem. Ranks must be full when the Jade Golem is activated.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not two? Distractions are the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down on him.
But okay.
That machine is massive. Who knew the assassins were constructing it in my father's tomb?
Right, yeah, there's certainly got an operation going here, that's for sure. Jade Empire Bestiary, Volume 2, a thought on golems. Until recently, very little was known about golems. Those few people skilled enough to craft golems kept their secrets carefully. Powerful and deadly foes, golems are feared throughout the Empire. Though their workings remain a mystery, there are several useful characteristics worth noting about these formidable opponents. These man-made beasts are immune to most types of magic. Their solid exterior are best attacked with equally strong forces. Weapons and strength are the best way to defeat these dangerous adversaries. Let's basically use weapons.
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. New recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the golem press and crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. Press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
Death's Hand has great power. We need proof of this from the inner chambers.
Yeah, if you're able to create that many golems, why haven't we?
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a jade golem must guide them all. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay.
Yeah, this machine looks dangerous. Have accidents claimed in lives?
You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself.
Tell me about how this works.
The press is simple to operate. You select the type of body at the first station. Once the material is poured, it is funneled to the press. The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. The crane controls are at the end of the ramp. You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more golems for now.
Tell me about the different golems.
You do not need to know much. We can make husks right now, but there will be no more spirit shards until the Jade Golem is completed.
What are the different kinds?
Clay golems are weaker, but can be made swiftly. Bronze golems are stronger and heavier, but they take longer to construct.
I'm assuming the material is hard to come
Jade golems
by.
are the strongest of that size, but they are a topic all their own.
Bit of that size, there are larger ones?
Perhaps, but they are constructed elsewhere and are only deployed in siege situations. True monsters to behold.
Wonder if I get to see anyone during the game. Why is the Jade Golem special?
Very few are made. They're expensive and difficult to construct, but they are also essential. A single Jade Golem can direct and pacify a legion of others.
What do you mean direct and pacify?
One or two golems can be controlled by will alone, but larger numbers are unwieldy. They grow confused, their wills creeping back and bringing madness. Jade golems keep order. Command a Jade Golem and you command them all. Current Legion has not yet been assigned a Jade Golem. Master Gong will probably order you to help with that.
Alright, tell me about the Lotus
What do you
Assassins.
wish to know, Acolyte? There is much to learn if you want to ascend in the Order.
Actually, I don't care about those. These are the controls for selecting the type of golem to be made. It is locked on clay golem. There's an opening on the side that looks like it accepts a clay container of some kind. Other than that, it seems quite simple. These are the controls for using the crane to move golems from the press to the walkway. A golem must be in the press for the crane to be activated. I mean, he said we can just try. Right. So I did one part clay, then one part golem. I'm not supposed to use the crane, but I want to actually go up there and see myself. Can't interact with the actual golem itself. Okay. Just double checking. Yes, these are clay golems, so those are like the weak ones. The golem is easily lifted into the air. I don't think the original. I don't think it was meant to make a duplicate, but okay. I'm just gonna leave that there. Why not? What could possibly go wrong, right? He finds the dying way that discretion doesn't implicate Master Gang directly. Under dying the golem press would be an embarrassing way for Shin to meet its end, right? He would know that already.
Yes, Acolyte?
Right, yeah, I think the golem press is a good way.
An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. But it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus assassins, after all.
I mean, he could meet his end elsewhere.
A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks. Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you. Proceed. I've seen no movement in your plan to distract them. Only after all that is done, I will...
How many golems have been produced?
I do not know. Hundreds? More? Many are here, waiting for a Jade Golem to command. Imagine it, Acolyte. An army of loyal, nearly indestructible golems, dedicated to enforcing...
What are spirit shards? Are they similar to essence gems?
Shards infuse the golems with life. Souls are extracted from the vessel that holds them, whether a corpse or a slave, and sealed within a crystal shard. The more recent and brutal the death, the more effective the golem. Our soul extraction process is deliberately painful. Essence gems are trinkets that can focus minimal amounts of chi. There are very few people who can make use of them effectively.
Right, so... Okay. order of business pretty clear. We create a corrupted spirit gem using an old and mad spirit. Then we go ahead and clear the hold, delay the shipment, and do some other stuff. Wonderful. And distract the operator. Right.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly.
Who are you?
I am a Lotus acolyte like you. My name is unimportant. I have not yet earned the right to have a title. I must prove my worth through service here. This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's Hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
Okay, wonderful.
How does this glorify the Emperor? I know we will discover that Death's Hand is behind it all.
Oh yeah, the machine looks dangerous. And they have accents claimed any lives?
The Soul Extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. The Golem Press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device.
Oh. Right, I guess... Door that can't be interacted with. Door that can't be interacted with. Door that can't be interacted with. Wonderful. Yes, yeah, they're not... Their primary objective is not to run around and hug and pet puppies, put it that way.
Yes, I've seen...
Okay, so I guess this was like... Yes, you could have presented this as an alternative plan to the Golem Press. I'm curious... Oh, hello there. I'm curious if he would have accepted this as an option. Right, how the elevator controls. There are 3 subsurface levels accessible. Select the floor you wish to visit. Main prison level near subsurface abandoned. Oh, look at the prison.
What do you want? Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results, and I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us. Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there.
I still believe lower levels are dangerous.
The older tombs have spirits that have festered in their hatred for ages. They are not easily controlled. That is why we use slaves to power the golems now. As well, the mines are simply not stable. Tombs can collapse, so we take care not to move too many golems at once, to avoid shaking the foundations of the fortress.
Oh.
You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor...
I should not... Now I kind of regret that I... Could load back. I'm kind of tempted to read on all those saves just to see what the guy says about the other options. Because this lady has come for a bunch of options here. But let us just let us do that. It's not too far back. Just a little bit of talking to quickly skip through. I think this might be the way to go.
So,
what about the other ways though? They don't have all the options available. I mean, yeah, these guys are basically just like a Eastern martial arts version of the Sith.
You.
Is the golem press the only option? I'm guessing the golem press is the actual only way to do this, and anything else is gonna be like, no, that's not gonna work.
Yes, Acolyte.
Maybe I talk to the elevator lady first. I just want to see what it says. I'm assuming that the golem press is the one and only way. It had too much other stuff associated with that way of doing it. So I'm assuming these other ways are just not gonna work out.
You must be master. You.
Oh, okay, the quest even specifically says no. You have to go. You have to find it in the golden press room. Never mind. I don't plan on using a prisoner. I just want to see what's up here.
who are you? Some new acolyte? I've seen a lot of your kind. I watch over the slaves you deliver to the extractor. The inevitability of their deaths is amusing. Haven't even earned your markings yet, I see. Master Gong must be getting weak to allow you such freedom already. Like...
Where did the slaves come from?
They come from across the Empire. Some are brought from the south, some from the poor quarters of the city. Others are those who have merely spoken ill of us.
Criminals might deserve such treatment, but this seems almost random.
Really? Criminals
Their
deserve
lives
this?
before don't
Really?
matter. Only their deaths concern us.
It's upper class. I'm assuming I can't allow them to remain here. It's gonna be a good guy option.
Master Lotus Assassin, have pity on us.
This is no assassin, fool. A Lotus Acolyte has no authority to do anything for you. One of the masters could select you as servants, but they have subtle tastes.
Forgive me. I saw a new face and hoped there was kindness there. I was mistaken.
Oh yeah, you chose the wrong face. Why are you here?
I am a criminal, I suppose. For lightening a few purses, I was sentenced to work on the wall. But I was delivered here instead.
There's probably a lot of that happening.
Some of the others were captured by pirates and sold. One merely asked why the Imperial Army reports to the Lotus Assassins now. We did nothing to deserve this harsh fate. You must be able to see that.
How many slaves have passed through here?
Hundreds. Thousands. I don't know. All that were here when I arrived are gone. There are scratches on the walls. Names of wives, of daughters. What did so many do to deserve such a horrible death? We can hear them scream, one by one. Yeah.
So what happens if I...
What do you...
Let's go with this.
You tread dangerous ground, Acolyte. Unless you plan to speed their processing in the extractor, you risk being punished for your impudence.
Can we just, like, speedrun? Of course that's what I meant. Keep the cages sealed. Okay, release them.
These people are not cattle for you.
You demand it? You are...
Longsword!
You have given us a chance. Please let us out. We are free, if only for a little while.
The mine. The smaller one. Remember? Before they stopped digging out the graves, there was light from the surface coming in. I heard someone got away once. I don't know if they made it out of the necropolis, but it is a chance.
I'm probably gonna read all this. Remove the garment on the extractor?
Thank you. Thank you again for your help.
There's only if I can lead them into the...
What do you want?
Oh? Yes, the slaves have freed themselves. They need to be killed.
Even fighting for themselves, at least they have a chance.
What? Then I will deal with them. They will not have the honor of dying for the extractor. A welcome exercise, actually. We can always get more slaves.
Well, so much for freeing the slaves, huh? Okay, fine. I think like maybe I could like lead them into the mines, but I'm surprised that didn't even give me any evil points or anything, huh?
What do you want? The slaves in the cells are all dead. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results. Use the lever.
Well, at least we have a plausible deniability. Ooh. The area is noticeably colder near the extractor. Machine is motionless as if waiting for the next victim or corpse to be placed within. The handle is worn smooth from use. Stu said to descend to the lowest mine to learn how to use the machine to create a shard that disrupts the load assassin plan. Can't I push that fella over there in? Here is the door. There is the door. This, I'm guessing, low bones. I'll take that. Really nothing? Iron skin. Second iron skin. Small cracks in the mine allow a few beams of light from outside. An emaciated slave might be able to reach the surface, but no one else would fit. So this is where they would escape. Body plus 3, 0% damage from traps. I don't think I was supposed to get 2 of them. Traps are not enough of a problem for me to do that anyway. Or to use that one. Right, let's go all the way down.
You're dead set on losing your life down in the lowest tombs. I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
Can we just like push this lady into the extractor? I mean, nobody's gonna miss her. Oh, hello. Oh, this is going down far. Oh.
What do you want?
Hoping you could like lure her into the middle there, but oh well. Alright, let's find ourselves a good and mad soul in here then. Oh. That's me. I genuinely expected more. Be kind of a dead end.
Hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire nearly fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are.
What do you mean? Zhengzai feels you. It's the pain again, so close. So close to perfect chaos and you ended it all. This that guy looks like one of the prisoners that drowned back in Teen's Landing. Zhengzai knows your meddling scent. Zhengzai will destroy you, destroy it all. You have that charge move that actually works. Maybe that actually works. What a miracle. I'm happy with my choice of this style. It's much better than the original one.
The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire. The spirit of an ancient invading horse lord.
Oh, okay. Been around for a long time then.
The tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the Imperial city. The spirit monks, your people, stopped them, or so they claimed. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people are not what they seem to be. I had to be certain.
Yeah, what guarantee did you have that would work?
I had no guarantee, but I had to be sure before I go. Now that you have disrupted Zhengzai's spirit, you can take his body from his grave and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands.
Hello, Rocket. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Other task. Present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace.
Alright, looks like we're gonna be able to finish off chapter.
However, will not be leaving.
Just waking up? Yes. Okay, stay up late, I guess. Are you staying and rejoining your old accomplices?
I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready, this fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
It's a bit of a shame. Sue was my favorite follower. Also because I like using the sword and he improved the sword. Inside is covered in the body of Zhengzai, the tree that defies the fire. And now I can feel the hatred come from the warlord's spirit. So now take that body, there we go. In a little sippity sappity. Like, why is the elevator going down? We're already at the lowest level.
The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it.
Oh, shush. This is fine. I know roughly what I'm doing.
This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are.
Oh, okay, I get. Yep. So I was expecting that.
Longsword.
I'm surprised she held that guard for long enough for me to actually kill her. Golem Spirit Charge. Thoroughly fucked up, I'm assuming. I am a little bit disappointed I was not even allowed to pull the lever. What items? Normally these shards are made from the concentrated spirit of an unfortunate victim of the Lotus Assassin, and are used to power golems. This one is made from the chaotic spirit of an ancient horse lord. It will corrupt the Jade Golem for which it is intended. Yes, I guess I wonder if I could have made both. I could have made one from the... I'm actually curious if they would even allow me to make one from a prisoner at all. Oh, that is... Yeah, look. Oh, that's kind of hilarious. So, they're making an illusion here of like the whole thing turning. That... It's actually not the elevator that's turning. It's the walls with all this painting on it that is turning. Your character and the elevator actually stands completely still. Which makes sense because then all three of these exits are actually on the same level. As you can see, when you get all the way up to the top, you can see like there's like it starts being like a gap at the top of the wall that's moving. You can see the wall that's behind it also stays still. You can also see the map stop moving. Yeah. If you see behind the pillars up there, you can see the wall behind it standing still as well. Completely breaking the illusion. Okay. I mean, it worked. It works, I guess. It's probably easier to do that than to make everything work properly. The elevator moving. Oh, you got numbers on your side now? Oh, you're not waking all the golems? Oh, just regular humans, okay. They become gang's favorite, and that diminishes the rest of us. The golem army is replacing us as is. Time we learn your place. Right, I mean... If more of you want to die, so be it. Ooh.
Storm Dragon! Longsword!
Little spray of blood, just the way we like it. Yeah, they clearly didn't get the memo that I already murdered a bunch of other acolytes that were way stronger than those guys. So, let's see, we'll destroy... We'll try to get this guy first. I think that's the way the place to start. So this guy up here needs distracting.
So...
Oh. Never mind, I haven't actually done this part of the quest yet. Wonderful. Hello, G.I. Joe. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in to some running around murdering evil people for once. A good change from running on the murdering innocent people. Alright, so we learned how to kill the guy, and now we just need to get this. Right. I'm just redoing this section, that little bit of section, because I skipped that dialogue because I already read it, and I was just trying to see if I could do things in a bit of a different way. Yeah, how are you doing, Wolfman?
What are you...
You can leave now.
Is that so? Why should I step aside for a new blood act?
Invited Joe
I
here?
have my
Joe
own
here?
position to think about, and I will not be so
I appreciate
easily
that. Always good to
replaced.
have more people in here. Friend of friends.
If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is my master too. Until then, I am not moving.
Right, I don't think running back to Master... Right, we need to get this guy to piss off. I don't... Like, we can't run back to Master Gang to actually get, like... Can't run back and get Master Gang to actually command this guy to leave, because that would, you know, implicate him, so... First option?
I see. The ways of the... I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today. But... a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, 2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master...
What?
Just something you...
2 accents in what? Oh... I get what he's putting down. You need to make a golem. So we are gonna murder Gang's master. Or like the one above Gang. And put them into the press so they die like a dishonorable death. I bet if we take this golem, ignore the duplicate golem that is stuck on a plate, that's not intended. I bet after we've assassinated the other lead, after you assassinate the Shin, put him in the golem crushing machine. As Gang comes into gloat, we can drop the golem on him, killing 2 masters for the price of 1. Yes. I see a plan forming. Right, then we needed to... What did we need to do? Clear the hall of induction and stop the slave shipment. Wonderful. Can I do this peacefully or do I have to beat the people? Was the question, isn't it? I think there's a focus shrine at the top. I should be putting more point into spirit compared to... I think I'll stop putting point into the body for a little while. And sorcerer, okay. Also, just gonna make a save. Can never make enough saves. Our leveling up has slowed down pretty considerably, which I mean makes sense. We're getting up there in the levels. Right, let's just start in one end and see. Do you guys mind moving?
Ah, are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay any longer. I cannot miss the window of opportunity for a summoning. As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid of cunning. The latest stockpile stands idle, waiting for a Jade Golem to make them useful. A waste. I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void.
I'm sure this will work perfectly well. What preparations have you made?
There are hardly any preparations needed, Acolyte. They want to serve. They tell me so. Golems want nothing.
Right, yeah, because spirits are always so trustworthy.
Watch and learn. Ukir sitaka wuwir, wosayir yuf praun.
Oh, Rip those two guys.
No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them!
Really? Yes, there absolutely is bosses. And they're all annoying as hell. They have a bad habit of just being really bullet spongy. And also not get
I have to continue my research
interrupted when you
Gia
attack
knows
them.
of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
They can be kind of a pain to fight. That's one. So you just need to get rid of all people here. I mean, I'm not sure if it qualifies as a boss like the Dark Souls style necessarily, but yeah, there are definitely a lot of like special encounters that are a lot harder. Like sometimes there's like one really strong character. There's been a case where you have like a lot of waves of enemies, stuff like that. It's a bit of variety.
What do you want now, Acolyte? Unless the press is damaged, you have no reason to speak with us.
Is the shipment of slaves due soon?
We see them daily at about this time, but they have not arrived yet. Probably delayed in the necropolis.
What do you call a machine as sophisticated as the press to break down?
You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Okay.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add phoenix oil to the material selector.
Right, yeah. What material would I want to not put in there?
Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers of it.
Who built it?
By the will of the Emperor.
With parts stolen from some great celestial furnace.
That's none.
They're pressing golems. They're making like a... The whole thing here is that this is like a secret order of... Oh. They're not particularly secret, but they are an order of assassins. They're basically the Gestapo of the evil mastermind that is like the big boss of the game. I'm assuming at least he's the big boss of the game. He's definitely been set up that way. This is basically his Gestapo, who is, you know, abducting people, keeping centers quiet, etc. And they are currently working on making a army of golems powered by human souls. You know, the usual thing you do. And you know, just because that wasn't evil enough, they make sure to torture the people they use that they extract the soul from, because you know that makes the golems work better. Because why not? Just the usual thing. And we are currently running around and, you know, trying to fuck up as much of their stuff as possible, while also trying to make it seem like we are helping them out. By that, with a little dash of infighting, and everything is going swell. Alright, so where do we get this phoenix oil from?
Gong needs to better train his acolytes. You were obviously rushed through
Oh, you have
the
no idea how
initiation
rushed I
process.
was.
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure the golem husks. If there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the Golden Delta.
That is unfortunate.
Our tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia...
Nothing short of her order or an emergency
Does they need phoenix oil to mess things up? You have phoenix oil? Oh yes, I carry a reserve of that. What if we run in the press? I suppose you need more? I'm surprised. That machine runs all day and all night. Here, take this sleep oil. Be careful. This stuff burns much hotter than other kinds of oil. Anything else you need? Do you think you could move to some other room?
Now
why would I want to do that? You might wear this noisy, heavy task and do as little as possible to disrupt the works of this place. I'm fine where I am, so leave me be. I could just kill you. Anyone here could kill me, but I'm too valuable. Besides, there are witnesses over there who would tell your masters. You'll be punished. Well then, give me 2 seconds and there won't be any witnesses here. Shame to threaten to kill an uncle of a friend of ours, but yeah. But I know that friend isn't around anymore, so who cares? Now we got a nice little machine to destroy over here. A lot more running back and forth there than I expected. Let's put in some Phoenix oil. Besides, needing the machine. Does not take long for malfunction to occur. Machine shuts down. There's some movements along the golems stored along the wall. The machine may have kept them in stasis awaiting the Jade Golem controller. Take a little bit of fight out of this, I'm assuming, yep. Oh, it hit there. Wait, are they healing? Luckily, the golems have the problem that like a bit of a problem with the golems is that they're not interruptible. Most human enemies, like if you hit them, that will interrupt their attacks. That doesn't work with golems, but luckily golems are slow enough that you can still reasonably dodge their attacks. Unlike demons, which are just the most hated enemy in the game. Like anytime I encounter a demon, I just know I'm in for a bad time. Right, machine.
What do you want now, Acolyte? Unless the press is damaged, you have no reason to speak with us.
Yeah, so funny thing about that, for some weird reason, like 5 minutes after you guys told me how the machine could be damaged, the machine got damaged somehow. Who could have possibly seen that coming?
What? Which one of you idiots threw off the mixture? It doesn't matter.
3 days calibrating it for perfect clay husks, and some new blood fool ruins it in an instant.
The supports for the mold injectors will be charred. We'll have to find a smith to forge new ones. Ugh, what a mess.
I love that these guys told me how to damage the machine, or I mean, they tried to tell me how to not damage the machine. And then 5 minutes later, I come back and tell them, hey, the machine's been wrecked. And they don't find that suspicious. 34 Celsius? Jesus, that is way too many Celsius. I hate it when... I don't like when it becomes over 25. And anything over 30 is just me shutting down completely. So, yeah, you better get to it then.
I don't need you to tell me that, Acolyte. I swear, I'm going to recommend that your kind never touch it again.
So much wasted work. If we don't get it fixed, Geo will have us slaughtered.
I know. We need to go to the market district and find us.
Oh yeah, air conditioning probably helps. Air conditioning is not particularly big of a thing here in Norway, though. I think just generally in Europe it's not a big thing. I think the only people I've... like, there's quite a few stores that have, like, air conditioning, obviously. You usually have, like, a blast of air when you enter the store, although that's more noticeable in the winter when they have, like, hot air blasting you at the entrance. it's quite rare for people to have it in their homes there. Like, yeah, my mother... I don't know if it's considered air conditioning, actually. I don't know if it's called the same thing in English. Is there a thing called a heat pump in English? Yeah, heat pump. It's a device that uses electricity to transfer heat from a colder place to a warmer place. Are heat pumps considered ACs? Because heat pumps are starting to become more common. Not like super common, but there's some people do install heat pumps to save on the heating bill. I think that is the only type of AC that I have seen. Yeah, the heat pumps keep it warm during when it's cold outside, and cold when it's warm outside. Yes, yeah, the basic gist of it. It's not like just like a fan. Like I think it's more common with the ACs that I've seen in the US movies and such. What do you have for sale? Nothing. Do you care to move? But I could just kill you. Anyone here could kill me, but there are always witnesses like those men over, like those... Huh. It appears there will be no witness to my murder, other than my slaves. That is unfortunate. Perhaps we could come to an arrangement. Oh. Oh. What? How about we have a little 2-on-1 action here?
It is justice, of a sort.
Then what? They try to hide into a slim chance of escape comes? Just because I forced them to serve me doesn't mean I treat them poorly. They wouldn't harm me. Would you? Your master demands an answer. Oh, he's about to have a bad time. Oh god, that's a lot of blood. I do feel a little bit bad about killing him because, as I said before, he is a relative to one of the people one of like our... Yeah, he's the uncle to one of our schoolmates at the start of the game. A little bit bad about that, but I mean, he was in here trading with the assassins, so I don't think he's gonna be missed too much. Thank you very much. Yours is just a compressor with a fan and a refrigerant. It actually makes it too cold in here, so you only use it in bursts. Ooh. Yeah, if it ever gets too hot in here, it doesn't help much when I'm sleeping because I don't have the fan on then. But I have a fan that I can just put like by the balcony door and have it pointed right at me when if it gets too hot when I'm streaming. That works well enough. So that's right. So we got the operator distracted from the golem press. We cleared the room. Now we just need to get a certain little shipment of slaves stopped. Relayed, to be more precise.
What do you...
Is there a shipment of slaves due soon?
Yes. Master Shin will be inspecting.
So I guess I just have to poke out and Oh, this is why they allow me to go back out into the necropolis. It's because it's kind of required for this part of the quest. Okay. I was curious why they let you leave. I really expected the fact that the guy who tells you to come here even tells like, yeah, don't come before you've finished everything yet. If you have don't come here if you have unfinished business.
You there! Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins.
What? You don't recognize me as a fellow assassin?
These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late.
You don't recognize one of your own? Stand down.
I don't know your face. You don't even bear our markings. State your intent before I end this encounter, and your life.
Yeah, I'm an acolyte. These slaves are substandard. Kill them and get more.
You seriously contemplate this?
A mere acolyte questions the quality of my work? I am not laughing, child. Why should I allow this?
Yeah, you did not insult your master's poor wares. No. Right, I think... So, they don't give like a number you need to hit here. Intimidation is my highest score. But I think these are like different difficulty levels based on like how... like how much sense they make. Like, you dare not insult your master with just poor wares? The masters don't care how healthy the slaves are. They're just gonna kill the slaves anyway. The only reason they bring slaves in is to kill them, to extract their soul. They don't care if they're sick or old or anything like that. They're just less likely to cause trouble. No, I think... Yeah, just a friendly gesture to save the order the loss of a fine agent. Yeah, that's... Friendly with assassins? No, that doesn't make much sense either. They do care a lot about standing, though. I think that... I don't know, intuition is reasonably high. I think you have to go with that. Of course, yes, we'll just murder them all.
They are not the best I have encountered, and Master Shin did say he needed good quality slaves for a special project. Bah! I can't take the risk of earning his displeasure. You are right to warn me, Acolyte. Help me dispose of these worthless sacks. Ready, you lot? The good Acolyte says you are so worthless you should die. I say, I agree. Defend yourselves so your deaths are at least entertaining.
Ah! Heavens help
Oh, we're gonna
us!
actually have to engage with it? No, there's...
A fine slaughter, even if there was no challenge.
Just
I will
give them all
return to our agents in the
wonderful.
city and demand fodder of better quality. If they don't deliver, perhaps I will enlist their assistance more directly. You have inspired me, Acolyte. You will make a fine assassin.
The pursuit of power demands sacrifice.
I'm sorry, where did that come from? Are you turning evil as well? Ooh, I'm being a bad influence here. Try Hack Me had some contest going on, but I was not impressed. They said it was beginner friendly, but it wasn't. Giving feedback and said the priority should be learning, not stumping people. Yeah, I guess I say especially with beginner challenges. I mean, it's a bit of a road to walk between, you know, having them be hard enough to actually be challenging, even for, but not too hard to stump them. But yeah, did they respond to that? Oh, that's annoying. So, when that dialogue pops open, there's no response to me clicking enter until the animation has finished. But it does remember what I clicked. No response, they only gave us 2 days to do it too, and it was a lot of stuff. You didn't even finish. Oh. Yeah, a lot of stuff and beginner friendly. That doesn't necessarily, that doesn't feel like to me like it matches.
What is going on here? Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood. No one disobeys the orders.
Yeah, sorry to say, but there's been some changes in planning here. Yeah, no one's here to receive your orders.
You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me. You are bold, but foolish. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Gia. You will die.
You're the spirit, so I can use my sword on you.
Longsword! Storm! Longsword!
Oh? Oh, the golems come to life. I gotta love the part. Oh, okay, we just go. Okay. The game is doing that thing again where it just automatically puts me into a position I didn't want to be in, but okay, cool.
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears. Our respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses.
Yes, perhaps.
Open the press. Unfortunate. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate.
Ah, yeah. Well, you don't want to accidentally have. Don't want to have another.
Yes,
we don't want to have another accident
dead.
now, do we?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, how utterly unfortunate.
We should honor our fallen comrade, but I am distracted by thoughts of who will take his place. I think the choice is obvious.
Save. How about a surprise golem in these trying times? I like the game was even like, even like had him say that he was distracted. Okay, in my defense, I didn't expect that to go through a bunch of dialogue. I thought we were just gonna drop him straight away. And drop. Oh no, there's been two accidents in the golem factory. What an absolute shame. You could have possibly seen that coming. And I'm just so clumsy. I'm just so clumsy with those controls today. I don't know what's coming over me. First I accidentally crush Master Shin in the Crusher, and then I accidentally drop a golem on the other master? Terrible shame.
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Gia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers. Enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did. Many years ago.
Yeah, now's the time to say what you need to say,
You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tien's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
I mean, that's
You
no
throw these
surprise.
accusations at your superiors and my father, but we have no reason to believe you.
Yeah, you take credit, but there's no way for me to verify this.
Death's Hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not question the orders. They could not be wrong.
Yeah, the soldiers always blames his commander, huh?
Dirge was burning. Your master had fled, and we stood over a woman who had just given birth.
Oh, but let me guess. Dawnstar is that
was killed.
Is Dawnstar that baby?
For years I wondered what kind of creature could issue such an order, and what I was for following it. It was easier to be a coward than to question the Empire.
Oh, yes, not
now
that.
I understand, and I hope I have shown you as well. They broke a sacred trust. I have returned because of that, even though I know what Death's Hand is. My fate is sealed, but one secret must live on. I killed them all, my fellow assassins. I would not let them finish their mission. Master Li's child still lives.
Ah, yeah, okay. And that's gonna be Dawnstar then. I assume we can save Sue, and then we can have that revelation that other child is actually Dawnstar in the next chapter. Game, can you give me like 5 seconds here? 5 seconds of a cutscene.
You are Master Gong's new Lotus Acolyte, correct? Master Gong has kept Grand Inquisitor Jia waiting for too long. Where is he?
Yes, Master Gang and Master Shin have resolved their differences poorly.
Fools. They had more important things to do than worry about their personal stations. My station is at risk if Jia does not get her Jade Golem. You were Gong's acolyte? You deal with this, and get me the spirit shard I require. Since your master is dead, you may present it in the ritual.
Oh, what do you know? I do have the spirit shard here right now.
Bring it to the doors of the inner chamber. Finish whatever business you have in this place. Grand Inquisitor Jia may alter your duties.
I think I've done everything else I need here. Huh? Yep, actually. There's a merchant over here.
Gong and Shin let their ambition cloud their minds.
If permitted to serve, I would give
What?
my life as a Lotus assassin.
Why is the game showing there being a merchant here? What the fuck?
Here ended the rule of Shin, a petty man who fell to the wiles of those he subjugated. He will be replaced by Master Gong and... Gong is dead too, isn't he? Well, I'm sure the successor will be determined later. Would you care, Acolyte, to contribute your name to this record?
You know what? Yeah, I think I
Only
would.
to chronicle your alleged involvement, of course.
Of course. Nothing in the record. I'm here to garner attention. Hello, dude. How are you doing? Welcome in. No names. Record instead that assassins would soon fall to their own foolishness. Yeah, Boxer Mew. Sure spelled right.
Of course. I know how to appease those destined for greatness within the Order. Have you any questions for the Archive?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just playing through this game. It's a bit of a mixed bag. The systems are iffy. But like when they have like good story moments and good dialogue, it's really fun. And yeah, just murdering our way through this gang of assassins. And I mean, to be fair, we've been murdering our way through a lot of people.
Greetings, Acolyte. I believe I was supposed to be your trainer, but given the rather remarkable deaths that have occurred, I'm sure you don't need my help.
This was 2005 on the Xbox, and I think 2007 on PC.
What do you need? I have learned.
So it's not. I personally, I would not consider this a particularly old game. Like, it's around the era of Oblivion. I mean, to be fair, it is also 20 years old, so that probably does qualify as being old. What is it? Oh god, Skyrim is gonna turn 50 next year, isn't it? That is getting up there in age as well. Yeah, man, I sometimes catch myself calculating how old. Like, I keep forget. Like, sometimes don't remember exactly how old I am. Like, I know the year I am born, right? But I don't tend to celebrate birthdays really. But yeah, like, whenever I like look at like actually care to think about how old I am, I'm like, fuck, I'm this old. I'm this old already. Like, I don't feel that old. Yeah, shouldn't be looking at the numbers. Just feels bad. Kind of has 90s vibe. You think this? You mean this game? This game feels very like mid 2000s. Like this one was made between Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect, which, I mean, Mass Effect does feel more modern, although yeah, that's more like shooter game-ish. Wait, was this the last BioWare game where they had like actual dialogue trees? Because in Mass Effect they went to that wheel thing. Huh. I don't think they made any dialogue tree games after this.
There you are, Acolyte. I've been waiting. You have the Spirit Shard? Very good, Acolyte.
Yes, I have done everything. I feel like this might also be this might be a point of no return. I don't know if it oh, voice cracking there a bit. I don't know if there's any other side quests I could have done to do in this place. Huh.
Good. Grand Inquisitor Gia will be pleased, I am sure.
It definitely feels, just like based on how the story is going, it definitely feels like there's gonna be a whole lot less side quest stuff happening going forward.
Preparations are complete. The Spirit Shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus Acolyte. You are very fortunate to be welcomed so quickly into the heart of our order. Grand Inquisitor Gia will be pleased with you. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will awaken them all, direct them as one. Insert the Spirit Shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters.
Yeah, you have quite a lot of choices. This does have that Mass Effect Knights of the Old Republic good and evil choice thing going on. Right, so now these fellas are waking up and not having a particularly good day. Oh wow, they're just running while they're murdering all the Lost Assassins, huh?
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble.
I mean, that was kind of the point.
Who are you? Wait. I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
Finally someone who knows who
My
we are.
gravest apologies, Grand Inquisitor Gia. This new acolyte has corrupted the ritual.
I'm a little bit worried. This sounds like it's gonna be a boss fight.
So blinded
Oh.
by petty schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst.
Oh, she's a bit older than I expected.
And you, hidden in plain sight like your master. You caught us unsuspecting, but not unprepared.
Or at least look older. The whole like evil thing doesn't tend to make them look pretty.
So easily.
Hello, Reb. How are you doing? Welcome in. Sure, Weapon of Vengeance. It's gonna be... I mean, it's not so much vengeance, it's more that Death's Hand is hunting me down, so, you know... Better hunt him down to make sure he doesn't win.
You are a fool. You would act as the Empire's conscience, but you flock to the garish displays of Death's Hand, oblivious to the truth. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism, while the Emperor solidifies his power.
Oh, wait. Oh.
You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared?
Oh, is the Emperor actually the evil mastermind? I just kind of assumed the Emperor was being more or less brainwashed by Death's Hand.
He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful. For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged, an army undying. But through all this, a threat remained. A traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know
her hands are even more fired up than usual.
name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk.
Yeah. We're gonna have to kill a couple of them. That's fine. I dealt with this kind before.
Goodbye, spirit monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
Oh! A little bit of hitting through our friends. There we go, that wasn't too bad. Oh, new style gained. Oh, is it hot where you guys live? It's still pretty reasonable here. Like, I find the temperature that's... It's like low 20... Actually, let me check. How much does it actually say? I think it goes from like low... Like high 10s to mid 20s right now, depending on the time of day. Yeah, mid 10s to mid 20s. Which at least to me is perfect temperature. 27 degrees inside, but humid. Ah, yeah, that doesn't help. I hate when the temperature goes above 25. That's when I... Like, above 25, I start getting miserable. About 30, I just stop working. In the art of war, it's not enough to have superiority in numbers or strength in arms. True victory, lasting victory, is a cultural thing. To stop a conflict, you must not only defeat armies, you must defeat the will to live. You must appease your enemies, convince them they have won, or eradicate them utterly. A nation with an expansive population, therefore benefits from extermination. With a surplus of peasants, a newly cleared land can be rapidly repopulated. and with an infrastructure of buildings already in place, made productive in short order. In the reign of Emperor Yuan Si, this was demonstrated and most admirably in the marshlands to the south. He sounds like a lovely person. Oh, book set complete, nice.
My glory is expanding.
Well, thank you for the subscription, dude. I appreciate that. I don't think there's a whole lot of benefits to it, but yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's gonna be 35 Celsius. Oh, holy fuck! That is way too many Celsius. That's like 10 Celsius too many. If you don't mind, if you could just like keep all of that heat down where you are, and just you don't need to send it further north. Just keep it down south. I'm doing perfectly fine with temperature as it is. Thank you very much. Let's see. What did I get? Technique. She plus 10. Earn from studies at of the tomes in the Lotus Assassin Fortress. This is a neat mechanic this game has. There's a lot of like readables around the world, and some of those readables are basically like a set. And if you find all of them, you get like a small bonus. Like it's never like game-changing bonus. Like in this case, like plus 10 chi. Like it doesn't make much difference. Yeah, plus 10 chi. So I went from 840 chi to 850 chi. So, effectively no difference. But it's just like a nice little, hey, we see what you did. Here's just a little appreciation.
We have to find Jia and kill her before she brings.
And if you just get enough of those little appreciations, you get a tiny little edge. I like that. Oh. Okay. I think it is a boss fight time.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound.
Why are your steps so stumpy?
Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet.
You sound like a golem walking down the stairs.
The will of the Emperor be done.
Wait, even... Oh, and the fire? That's probably not good. That's also not good. Keep feeling that can't be interrupted. Oh, she did not take advantage of that. Can you stop with that? Okay. I am now on the other side of this nonsense. Game, you can stop. Game. Game. Can you not stun lock me? Thank you very much. Oh, she's obnoxious.
Longsword, focus.
How do you like the same in return?
Storm dragon. Longsword.
There we go. A little bit stun back. Yeah, good old-fashioned BioWare. Good old-fashioned. Whoever stuns the other person first wins. Did watch Predator 2 again for extra immersion since it plays during a heat wave? Oh yeah, it does. I didn't particularly like. I didn't like Predator 2 quite like I really like Predator 1. Predator 2, I know I just didn't manage to engage with it that much.
Behind you!
Oh, is Sue gonna like sacrifice himself? That'd be a shame because he's my favorite companion. This is the best bonus.
Go! I will do what I must.
Oh. Okay, there he goes. Oh, I think I just had a realization about Death's Hand.
I wasn't looking for victory. Just a few seconds.
Oh. Ah, shame. He was my favorite companion because he
Quickly, there's no
increased
time to stop and talk. We must escape
he
this place
increased
before it becomes our tomb.
weapon damage. Like in my opinion, the most useful one. Oh, the camera's looking fucky. Okay, never mind. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to withstand the physiological demands of training of Viper fighting style. But I can't get that. I can't get that style. Wait, so to get the Viper style, you need to not... Fuck off. You need to make sure you don't accidentally get the Iron Palm style first. That's a little bit fucked, but okay. $20 style points. Let's go. How's a sword looking? Some important stuff. The sword, it just needs 1 speed increase. I don't care about that. 10 points. 10 points for that, and it's not worth it. We got an Iron Palm style that we need to keep upgrading here. Let's try to get as much. I could get speed. Like, it does pretty decent damage. I could just max speed right now. Would be better to get the damage up. I could also spread it out. Yeah, I think spread it a little bit. Good. Right, so I think I don't know if this is a thing I like vaguely remember from, because I have played this game before, but I remember like almost nothing of it. And when I say I remember almost nothing of it, there was specifically one scene that I remembered back in chapter 2. And other than that, including how the combat works, has been a complete blank. But I have a feeling that the Emperor is evil. It's not that big of a guess. I think, because we had just earlier, we had in Arena, they had taken the previous champion who got killed, and then like revived him as an undead in their control. They just dressed him up as the new champion. I am thinking they might have done that Death's Hand is the same thing. The Death's Hand is actually the Emperor's brother, who used to control the Lotus Assassin. It was like the precursors to the Lotus Assassins, or not? They used to control Lotus Monks. It was the precursor to Lotus Assassins. I think the Emperor's brother tried to stop the Emperor from fucking up the world order, got killed, and then revived as the Emperor's puppet, as Death's Hand. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That feels like the way they go away. One kind of interesting thing that I've noticed they started doing here now. They didn't used to do this. So they started having enemies using multiple weapon styles. they'll have like magic and then switch to like weapon when you get close. I mean, most enemies still only have one style to fight with. I started having more and more enemies that have magic and weapon. Was it specifically magic and weapon? Because magic is so useless when I get in close range. A good little collapsing building escape. At least they're not doing the thing where the entire building shakes. Oh, right, and here's the pathway that I discovered earlier, which is now open. Nice. At least they're not doing the thing, doing the Tomb Raider 1 thing where like the tower just shakes the entire last level as you're escaping.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
Really? More fights? Really? Freaking is everyone's stunned here now. Cool. Holy fuck game. You gotta fucking stop with this. Stop with the constant stun lock here.
Storm Dragon.
Yeah, I'm not a fan when games is like, how about you can't move? How about you stand still when as we murder you?
The ground is shifted. There's no telling what has been disturbed.
When the Predator shows the collection of the trophies from the, you always like the vibe of it. Is there any kind of badass? I think I tried to rewatch it. I think I tried watching Predator 2 like a couple months back. Oh, I just couldn't get into it. I have started rewatching the 28 movies before I go and see 28 years later in the cinema. I find it kind of like, man, 28 Days Later was such a good movie. Just a good, like, I mean, yes, it changed how zombies works and all of that stuff, but I think they did it really well in that. Like, I think it really worked in that movie. They still had the whole like, things are going well and some person just cocks everything up for everyone thing that I really like to enjoy with zombie movies. Like, things are going well and then time for things to go very badly. I did find it, I finished watching 28 Days Later like yesterday or the day before that. Started watching 28 Weeks earlier today. I haven't gotten too far. But I found it interesting that immediately, like within like a, yeah, like pretty much immediately in 28 Weeks Later, they changed stuff that they changed stuff about the world from how it was in 28 Days Later. More on the element of it, can't talk about it since it seems Minion hasn't seen it fully. Oh, you mean Predator 2? I've seen Predator 2 fully. I mean, a long time ago. But I don't particularly care about, like, yeah, like I've seen Predator 2, the entire movie at some point, but it's also not the movie I care particularly about getting spoiled either. But yeah, I kind of find it funny that like in this at the start of 28 Days Later, one of the characters like, right, we saw like right, they talk about like they got news on the television that, you know, infection had reached Paris and New York before, you know, everything shut down, and they hadn't heard anything more. But in 28 weeks later, they just said no, the rest of the world just quarantined Britain, and then the American army moves in to clear it up. Well, a couple of weeks after all the zombies die out. It's like, okay, just rolling back the global entire world being messed up, I guess. I mean, it isn't like it's not a massive thing. But it feels a little bit weird, like they immediately changed the world setup from the first movie. To basically accommodate for the American army coming in and being the big good guys, saving the day. So I'm guessing this is just gonna be more or less a marathon to get out of here then. Let me check the map. Ah, you found another piece of the amulet and unlocked 2 more gem slots. Oh, nice. Damage shield only follows up the way of the close fist may use this gem. This gem wraps in a whirling wind that tears any attacks you. Oh, that's interesting. So, Open Fist got a version of this gem that like defends them, and this one gets the one that damages enemies. Okay. Put that on. And do we want mind? I don't care about silver anymore. I think I'm past the point where I need more silver. I think we're just going more mind. No, not mind. Spirit is what I need. Do I have a body? I don't have a spirit plus 6. Ah, mind and spirit then. That's good enough. Why do I have like a weird glow around me? Oh, that's a shield. Right. Oh, I just put on a new shield thing. I wonder why I suddenly have a glow around me. I should take another way. If healed up here. Way out. That's not... I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Let me see. Fighting... Switch over to the spirit gem below. Yeah, I'm generally just a really big fan of zombie movies. Oh, oh no, never mind, we can sneak out, okay.
Longsword!
You count as ghosts? Spirits? Not entirely convinced you do. I'm curious if they take damage just by being close to me. It specifically says any who attack you, so I think they have to hit me and damage me to take damage themselves. Oh, this does stop power-ups from dropping from human enemies. That could be a problem. Maybe I shouldn't have that experience point gem on.
I don't like what we have seen here. We must return to your flyer so everyone can discuss what we have learned.
The no power-ups just seems like a little bit too much of a drawback now that I think about it. That basically means I can't heal or get spirit energy back outside of those fountains.
So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
A little bit of fighting.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That is
Oh,
the
she's
way
getting all
things are.
bratty now.
Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true.
Yes, it seems like your father might have been behind all of it.
I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the Water Dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the Water Dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain!
You do know that if we confront him, it's probably not going to end peacefully, right?
You will see. This is trickery from Death's hand. Or someone else.
Now, this feels like too... Yeah, I don't think they would have set up the Emperor as being like actually bad, and then twist back around. There's been too many twists now. Oh, yeah. By the way, Sue told me about Master Lee's murdered family. Turns out the child's still alive.
Layers upon layers, as if this wasn't complicated enough. Now you are really stepping beyond the realm of reason. Why would Zoo know this?
You know, he was part of the people who tried to murder them.
Only partially, it would seem, or they would both be alive.
Does this change anything? We can tell Master Lee and give him hope, but we must rescue him first.
Then let's quit talking and go to the palace. I will lead the way.
We must be on our guard. Is there another way to reach the palace? The princess doesn't want to see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've had no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying
right.
blind.
The palace is kind of flying up in the air, isn't
Everyone
it?
be quiet!
You're being
Are you
really
ready to
bratty
go?
now, huh?
If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish it. I won't be leaving the palace without an answer.
Yes, I do have some business to take care of.
Hurry up. I need answers, and there's...
I don't actually have any business left. I've cleared out everything I can think of in the city. But it is getting late. It's 12:30. I think most people here is in the same time, either the same time zone or even later. So yeah, it is getting late, and I think this is gonna have to be the end for today. I was planning to start playing Lies of P, and my plan, I did plan on maybe starting it today, but I figured, you know what, I'm gonna do Jade Empire today, and then I'm gonna do like alternating Lies of P, Jade Empire. But this is feeling a lot like I'm right at the end of the game. It doesn't, at least to me, it doesn't feel like there's going to be a whole lot of like more side quests coming up. I feel that the next years are going to be like pretty linear. I might look it up a little bit, but I'm feeling like I'm going to be playing Jade Empire tomorrow as well. I feel like I might finish it tomorrow, and then we move on to Lies of P on Wednesday. But I think I might just try to like glance over a walkthrough or something like that to see like roughly how much is chapter 4 and onwards. A rough idea how much I have left, but yeah. Right now it is feeling like Jade Empire tomorrow as well. But yeah, let me see if there's anyone I can drop you all off with, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop you off with Dash Retro, who is currently playing through Paper Mario on the GameCube for the first time. A great streamer, great retro streamer, and I definitely recommend going and check him out. Yeah, I said I'll be back tomorrow, and have a good night, everyone.